Hello, Hardy. Climbing out of the grave the disconnected stream caused. By the way, guys, we'll begin starting in just a moment here. First, like always, we ahead and we get started, so I'll say pretty shortly. But howdy, party. Alright, I'll see everyone in just a moment here.
Excuse me. I do want to see this. Come now, come. Perfect. I'm about to come.
Alright, still had the background stream up. I just realized that I normally end up watching before I get started here. Just realized that. Trying to get me there, Hardy? Trying to surprise me. Put this record notification up. And we'll get started in just a moment here, guys. Boom, how's it going? How's your day going so far? Alright, get started in just a second here. Sorry, I had to get socks. She's been getting much more adventurous, but she doesn't quite get along with the others fully just yet. And that's good to hear, Boom. Alright. Go ahead and load up the game. And then we'll pull the screen down here. Go. Being awful ornery. Doc's is just in here plotting my downfall. Yeah. See if I can get this on. Oh. Oh. She was just like starting to try and attack my hand when I reached down to pet her. I was gonna see if I could get her up on my lap to play wrestle with her. Because she was doing it right next to the mic cord. So, Boom, have you played any more of Forever Winter just yet? By the way, if you need someone to play with on that, feel free to ask me and see if I'm available. Just send me a message in Discord if anything. That is how it is sometimes, Boom. They'll be all cuddly until the moment someone else is looking. Then they've got to keep up their reputation. It is, but it's very fun when you start getting the hang of it. Let's go ahead and... Last time we had left off... Ooh. I will take a hotshot Laz. The hotshot variants are very good so far, from what my experience with them is. Definitely keeping that on, so I have a shotgun point blank. Sorry if I lose my train of thought there, but it's definitely a hard game. But once you start getting the hang of it, it's still hard, but it becomes a lot more manageable overall. Yeah, let's do that for her, I guess. Just give her the dodge, because why not? If she gets an opportunity to attack range, it will come up. Where we last left off, we had just slaughtered some heretics on our own world that we're visiting for the first time. We denied escort, so let's find our way through.
Let us not do.
I definitely also recommend, Boom, trying out a few of the characters to start with. The one you ended up on towards the end, Scav Girl, is not the best for the playstyle you were trying to do, because she's the stealth-oriented character, with the absolute lowest health pool. So if you're planning on actually shooting in most encounters, and picking firefight, she is, well, you have to be very careful. Yeah. there are some drastic differences between them. Like, for instance, Gunhead can use all weapons from the start. And he also has, obviously, a gun for a head. But he cannot heal. Bagman is the heavy weapons guy without the healing penalties, but he does need, I believe, training for it. And some of the rigs also can only be used by certain characters. Like, for instance, the rig that kind of makes Scav Girl work is the light rig. There's otherworldly silence reigns under the arches of the gazebo. Perhaps a sound barrier generator is mounted in the dome. A nice area for a private moment. Alright. Looks like everything. I guess we just head into the estate here.
I always have a backup plan.
My monarch. I think the character I would recommend most to start out with would actually probably be Shaman. Because the reason I say that, Boom, he marks extraction points, and I believe identifies them from a range now. So he actually makes it easier to figure out where you're going. And kind of lets you. I believe he has a few other bonuses as well.
The golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia.
Someone's husband got caught with servitors again.
Forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
Okay then.
I think you would manage.
Yes, the
You have
lobotomized
different hues of light
half
within
human,
you.
half machines are the
Gold,
perfect
silver.
target for those who really do not want. I don't know where I was going with this. It's none of these routes end up well. Fun seeing you. The guard at the door lets out a frightened yelp and doubles over in a low bow. Your lordship, the most honorable von Valencias, the governor is awaiting you in her office, where she is protected by walls and guards. You prefer to meet her alone or with your entourage? With our people, of course. With the heretics at our gates, no reason to leave our bodyguards behind. Gosh, you never know when the governor will be trying to take us out. Maybe she's in on it. Vistenza, Janus, Violet, Abaramov Cronus is furiously swiping at a data slate. Issuing commands into a gilded box. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away the device, smooths her skirt, and drops into a deep courtesy. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies. The reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never imagine. Alright. I don't care about your apologies. I could have been killed. I assure you, your lordship. I beg you. Give me the chance to prove my loyalty and explain myself. Vistenza's companion, standing beside her, also bends in a slavish bow, while reaching out to offer a reassuring touch to Vistenza's hand, who immediately draws it away. One of your wardens helped us in battle with superb shock. Who was it? You must be referring to your late. Our chief ally in the struggles against the rebels. I've turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, Yerlet comes from a local degenerate stock of the world and knows Janus like the back of her hand. She has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses. Although I admit that at times I am tempted to send her away from the state. Her naturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure. So tall. Gauntness of frame. Tall statures are features common even among the Voidborn. My dear brother, does not make them mutants? Then pray, whatever do you find disagreeable about your let's appearance? Nice try, Barnyard. Good attempt. Hope you're doing well. Strange moments, strange looks. The abnormally large eyes on an unnaturally distorted face, the pointed ears. What the ears? Lizard. Lizard indeed. Do I have news for you, Shireen? It's only for your ears. I'll tell you when we meet our new mysterious ally. You wish to speak to Yurlet, you'll find her outside in the orangery. Most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. Football Station is on the verge of starvation. Can Janus supply them? Yes and no, your lordship. The question is, can such an expensive and fertile world as this one feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on football could eat in their entire lives. But can we ship said provisions to football? A chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be a target for attack. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flaming debris over the capital. Our silos could become targets for sabotage. Food could be poisoned or mined. The logistics of transporting supplies to football will only be possible once the uprising has been completely crushed. Well, I think we know what we're doing. It's embarrassing to admit, even Vladim may Aja take the man is better doing his job as liege of football than Lady Viette is doing at keeping her world in check. Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Ripping worms are for wardens to worry about. Less. I only learned what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. And it became apparent that what the administration accounts had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. They'd already brought down 13 agriplexes to a halt and have moved on to assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasp yet. Alright, can it fulfill the food stuff supplies under current conditions? Risk angering you, lordship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider this situation dispassionately. And the most talented logistics experts of the Administratum are unable to guarantee stable tides when the shuttles are wary to land at spaceports. The horrified and terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things is restored on Janus, any trade is nigh impossible. There we go. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. Janus does not have its own fleet. In order to organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal, ships like yours, your lordship, perhaps you'll find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient to have ground forces and crews, or ship's crew working together to hunt down the enemy. Hunting down heretics, you say? Alright, I'll get to the bottom of this. But, well, if there are no competent people on Janus, I shall handle this myself. I assure you, as soon as the pilots stop being so wary of the ports, and the workers no longer dread the next shift in the field, Janus will promptly reinstate all supply shipments. I am immeasurably grateful for your help, your lordship. If any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable resource of information. But you made an example of them. For the rest of the foolish rabble, incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Perhaps we still do not know who let those reprobates into the estate. The person who did it might also know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate. Esteemed Makos, who is responsible for agronomic efforts on the planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report, and of course, there is my aid in the war against the rebels. Yolette. No doubt she will be delighted to share her knowledge of Janus with your lordship. We'll take our leave. Alright, that's enough of talking to a noble here. Let's get to hunting the rebels after we meet our mysterious guardian, who did, prove to be a respectable aide in combat, I will admit. Though something about the appearance mentioned sets off a few
Don't
bells.
you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to
Oh,
me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
indeed. Let us see. I'm just really quick gonna look. We don't have any heavily upgraded weapons. I mean, there's this. You know what? I'm almost wondering if that would actually be better. To have equipped as a backup weapon. Or maybe a weapon for one of these guys. So you know what? There's something to be said for him having a sniper. For accuracy's sake. Did I ever equip him with a better power axe too? No. There we go. We'll take his enhanced power attack or power axe here. The Omniscient axe. Over his Thunder Hammer. It's actually a really strong weapon there. So I think it'll be Abelard who takes the sniper as his backup weapon. In case he needs to reach out and, shoot someone. Just gotta head back to the gazebo here.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Bizarre creature before you only vaguely resembles a typical human. An elongated body, slender limbs, pointed features, every aspect of its appearance is unnatural and alien. The creature turns its head to you.
Would you look at this? Xenos. Oh, she devoured them, mingling with humans. Don't your lot think themselves above that?
I figured.
Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that it's a Xenos that's been cozying up to Viet, not a mutant.
There is fear in your words.
You know what I am. And
Here,
so I may no
let me-
longer follow the shadowed path and must be direct.
Indeed. Direct approach could be good in this case. I'm gonna turn up the volume for you guys slightly so it's a little easier to hear everything. No?
My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
We are being a bit dogmatic. But you did assist us. You show proper deference. I'll speak with you, but keep your hands where I can see them.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
There are plenty of worlds suffering. Why this one?
I am Ellen Tark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Okay. What do you know about the rank and file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
We can always find another one. Let's face is unreadable. But you detect a strange tension in her voice, as though she is choosing her words carefully. You know who is behind the
There
uprising?
is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Your answers are not particularly helpful, you know.
But you are not asking for help, Ellen Tark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
We shall see. How'd you come to be on Janus?
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
Decide your next words carefully.
Because that is what you are. Ellen Tark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
One way or the other, yes. If you want, you can join me. None of the locals would dare askance at your presence in a rogue trader. Or at you in the rogue trader's presence here.
So be it. I will go with you. I am ready, Ellen.
Alright. I had a feeling she might be important to go with us. We'll leave Cassia behind for now. No. This is a tough choice. Ablard's pretty reliable in melee. Pretty tanky, too. Jay's new to us. I guess Cassia really is the only one who we could substitute out. For now, at least. It'd be good to have a guide on the world here. Alright. Quickly check that. Okay. So her base archetype is already decided. Another operator. Okay, so she probably won't be sticking around a whole lot. Though it would show what an operator... Definitely an assassin. It would show what we could do with an operator who is more range focused. Okay. This target is forced to move to the next closest cell. This provokes attacks of opportunity. Fainting attack it is. That sounds interesting. Alright. Make sure her gear is on point. Didn't we have... Yeah, we did get an Aldari rifle. So we may as well give it to her. Receive a basic helmet. You can still be of use to us. And otherwise, I think we're good. We'll try her out. Alright. Oh, here's the Magos. We'll speak to him. Greetings, your lordship. Lux Mechanic. How may I serve you? Pascal and Lux Mechanic exchange trills of binary greetings. The sounds issued by Vinslick sound much longer and more deferential than those of Pascal. How many servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus are on this planet? According to the stored in my cogitator, all infrastructure nodes for food harvesting and processing have their own contingent of technomats. Total number amounts to 253. Correction. Based on the latest data, 211. That's a lot lost. You, Yarn Janus. Been entrusted with the management of the Adeptus Administratum in order to catalog agronomic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of the Emperor. Be blessed, thick brother. Your vigilance, the vigilance of those like your turns anarchy into order, bestows classification of knowledge. Rising report: the planet's soil possesses a unique composition suitable for re-engineering of the planet and the mass production of foodstuffs, significant cultivation of the Eastern Hemisphere, with the aim of improving production processes and logistics operations. Traces of xenoactivity that do not pose an immediate threat to ongoing operations and desirable pathologies of flora and fauna have been noted, which may pose a threat in short term. Yo, Hage Jeman, welcome in. Hope I said that right, or at least close enough. Traces of Xenos activity, according to data obtained during initial survey, ruined structures of non-human origin were noted in different sectors of the planet. I did not have the administrative capacity to study them in more detail. Now I must defer to the quest of knowledge, or for knowledge. I won't deny some interest there, you know. Some things may line up. Hope your day is going well. Genetic and chemical pathologies. Your lordship, harmless spectre species mutate and become aggressive, while plants change their chemical composition to become poisonous. This is happening more and more often. No action is taken, the ecosystem of the world will be irreparably disrupted. Changes may be artificial. Has the possibility been considered that someone is manipulating the ecosystem to reduce our living space? Not at all, Venerable Magos. Our tech comrades from the Magos biologists are humble workers, not warriors. They could not have come up with a thought of such a militant nature. The mind must be open to all forms of knowledge. Order you to commence a check. In the event that your account of the indolence of their minds is confirmed, I will petition for appropriate penance. The Lithanians are wrath is becoming manifest in nature itself. The we're kings of the world. May the gods preserve us. How did we not notice sooner? Let the government deal with the pathology. Okay, further exploration would figure it out. Are things with your fellow, or you and your fellows? Okay. That's about all we can learn from him. Let's be off to hunt the rebels. What's that symbol? Oh. The most important of symbols.
I have not seen many places
Loot.
that flaunt such luxury. If you were to scrape all the gilding from every temple on footfall, it would still be less than there is here.
Let's just, take it all. Looks like an amulet. Also, here we go. A sister battle? No, Adeptus Administratum. Mistook the robes there at first. Wearing a mechanical arms. Your lordship, what an honor to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. Quiltus Quint, Prefectus of the Officio Agricultea. Preserve the record of our conversation for the future. What record? Your lordship, I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking personages, and afterwards I fill out all 7 of the accompanying forms personally. Phyllis rolls up his completed scroll with a practice gesture, stows it away, and pulls out a new one. Your words and judgments are in good hands. Laudable foresight. I thank you. A moment such as the appearance of a rogue trader must be preserved for posterity. Alright. What do you have to say about the governor? The governor is a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp of all matters and never used as an incorrect form for a given situation. Oh, we have a true bureaucrat here. I do not pry into her personal affairs, but if I may speak plainly, a lady who fills out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. See. So this is, you know, if we ever need a replacement for the governor, I already have my eye on him. We at least know he'll get us all the proper forms. What have you to say about the governor's helper? Highly exceptional individual. After today's regrettable event, I'm beginning to hold her talents in particular esteem. Barely even mutants who have seen the light of the God Emperor can faithfully serve his flock. Moreover, your particular abilities could be an interesting subject to study for the Magos biologists. That elongated head and those eyes, judging by the skull that was given to me to send on to footfall, such developmental anomalies on Janus are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inheritable trait. What did you say? Oh, madame, have my words upset you? I'm certain your kinsman would be delighted to learn that people wish to make pretty specific here out of his remains. Besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origins. What skull are you talking about? A most remarkable item, I must say, a true anomaly. One moment. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor. Under circumstances, I doubt I will be able to send it to football anytime soon. Girlet stares at the skull in silence. You can see her jaw working under her delicate skin. After a few seconds, she abruptly turns away. Adequately preserved. It is a pity that it is empty. It could have been a proper servo skull for the herald of the road trader. Unorthodox. A curiosity like this would be very nice on my desk. Yeah, I mean, yes, of course, undoubtedly. Whatever you wish, your lordship. You'll raise your spirits after the recent incident. We get a strange skull. Girlet grits her teeth and burns you with a look of utter disdain. Nice. Already off to a great start with her. What do you know about the attack on the estate? A disgraceful incident. Simply disgraceful. I cannot believe these scoundrels would dare to come so close and to drag the nobility into this as well. They penetrated the estate. That means they have had help from some worthless servant or other culprit. Security is questioning the survivors, but the culprit has not been found yet. Happening on the planet? Alas, your lordship, rebellions have caused us too many problems in recent times. The rebels are interfering with the established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging the serfs' work. Few nobles have even been killed, and worst of all, some of the victims have occupied important administrative posts. Until their replacements pass their checks, complete all their induction forms, and go through the official appointment procedure, important paperwork is going unsigned. It's a bureaucratic catastrophe. Things continue in this vein. I dare not even imagine what it could lead to. Their worlds ravaged by a war for generations, your lordship. Like that deranged planet by the nameless star, so close to our own peaceful system. Inhabitants were supposedly live under the patronage of the rogue trader Winterscale. I should have think what he's created there. Alright, I want to know details. Okay, in the last 15 months, organized attacks, 7 terrorist attacks. So 15 organized and 7 terrorist attacks. Irrigation, sabotage, agrarian sectors 3 to 5. Okay. Suppose this will not tell you much, please. That is superbly collated, and the map clearly displays the actions of the rebels. At first glance, there seems to be no logic to their campaign, but after analysis of the data and the features of the terrain, you notice a clear system indicating a geographical pattern for their attack. Who's directing the rebels? Rebels are well trained and well armed. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebellious are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. Our dates are going through the registration records day and night looking for individuals who have completed military training. We have been unable to verify or identify the scoundrel. Security services are tracking those who would support the rebels. Okay, that's enough. What are your duties here? When was the last shipment sent? Collector ships come to Janus. get that out of the way. Alright. Now that the bureaucrat has given his piece here, let's be off to some of those attacks that have happened. As you once sought my help, now I seek yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. I have hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who disturb in the peace of the local ruler. I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way, on the condition you bring me to them. Your kind are usually a bit better at bargaining. Always offer what can't be obtained with torture or throne. Was unexpected and suspicious revelation. I agree. Perhaps my admission does sound like that, but please believe one more thing. What propels me now is much more important than my earlier silence. Everything you have discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they all trace the same calamity. Calamity that will eclipse all strife and wars on the face of the world. All signs were plain to see, but I was here and the monk failed to recognize the coming storm. Please, follow me. You must. The world truly matters to you. You're still holding back information. Reveal the truth soon. All these secrets and these backdoor dealings and that. Not here, not in the place where evil has made its nest. Okay, that at least makes sense. We'll follow her if the Imperium's worlds are in danger. It is required of us. Pray to the gods we are not too late. As a rogue trader, we do get to take certain liberties when it comes to interacting with Xenos. I would be a fool to not make use of those liberties. As long as they do not try to stain our honor. And guide us away from the light of the Emperor. Alright. We just got character levels. Let's quickly do this. Alright. Bounty Hunter traits. Ooh. When prey has killed all enemies, have their agility reduced for 2 rounds. Okay. Scores a critical hit. They gain armor pen. That could actually be very good. I'm thinking of making my character a crit-centric character. Pierce the armor. Yeah, I'm thinking because plasma weapons normally are, which are what I'm specializing in. Kills the enemy with a critical hit. All allies around the target gain critical hit chance until the end of combat. Interesting, so I can actually buff everyone else's crit chance. Yeah, I noticed I actually did notice, it seems like Twitch is having some issues, Hardy, because, my chat, I had to actually reload it a few times to get it to actually pull up. So if I ever have a delayed response, it could be chat didn't immediately send the message. So it could be Twitch having issues, Hardy. Because I got an error across both the laptop and the normal PC. So it could be a server issue even. Hopefully you're able to. Wouldn't want you to miss the hunting of the heretics. Fair enough, then. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna take this one at first. I think concentration to increase armor pen. Because that'll at least make us very effective. Alright. Abelard. Your tank here. I think Enduring Shield is probably the way to go, actually. Ooh, but critical hits doing less would also be good. But this gives him parry chance, which also actually enables a bit of offense. Because we do have it to where he attacks on parry. Critical versatility. Okay. Always ready. Oh. Extra ballistic skill. That would not be bad. Attacks target that have their armor reduced by any effects applied by the archmilitant's allies. We do actually have that. Hold on. Exploit weakness would be good because we have Pascal here, who has a AoE armor strip. That would actually be very good every time it stratagem. Okay, personal zone. Okay. Adjusting front line. There are more enemies than allies in the frontline area. All allies gain dodge. So that would be good for multiple use. Let's see. Increased crit chance. Let's take that. That supports us well. For her... I mean, this just makes sense. Except we don't have a lot of rapid fire with her yet, so... Opening and opening. Let's take this. Let's take the 0 AP cost for now. That's just generally good. And finally... gain momentum, they gain +1 more. And all enemies have a higher chance of hitting cover when... Ooh! Suppressive fire could be good. Less hit chance for them is good. Okay.
Rise to the top or get left in the
I
dust.
think that's really good.
Lord
All
Captain
right.
Theodora and I once landed on a green world similar to this one. 2/3 of the team perished in the jaws of wild beasts, while the rest died of fever.
Let's not let that happen. I would rather not go from a heart attack.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Show them no mercy!
Alright. We found the heretics. Stop, lower your weapons. Nope. Nope. Don't lower them on her account. We have business with you. Pascal's gonna go ahead and move up there. Argenta's actually gonna get a very quick turn. She doesn't have the best of movement. But I'll try and put her here and see if we can get her to move up in time. She also doesn't have the best of movement, but there should be some cover here she can get to. I guess our Dari here can take up some cover. Some kind. I guess I being the noble rogue trader here. Got charge up with Argenta. Abelard will charge up with Pascal if he can. If he can keep up. Pascal kind of moves quickly. Those mechanical legs do him good. At least when he's not blocked by the enemy. Let's see. Wonder. They've got 2 on them. Hold on. We do this. We do tactical knowledge here.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Doesn't quite get enough to get the bonus damage. Let's go and put backline proficiency up here.
True prognosis is
Let's go ahead and put these down. Front line, he'll be moving. But he's going to be there for a bit, so we may as well go ahead.
Cogitation failed.
Ah, no line of sight there.
My competencies are not that universal.
We've got to put it right there. All right. We'll have to move that one. If we do a brutal strike kills. Ah, hold on. And we hit hard enough. I think we might be able to. No, we low rolled the damage. I was hoping we would actually do just a little bit more damage here. Because that would have killed him immediately. Fortunately, that was not the case. Argenta, okay, you can't move up quite enough.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire
But
in my heart.
we have a running gun here, so she can get to cover. Go ahead and do concentrated fire here. Go ahead and get that buff. She gets guaranteed hits on her projectiles. If I remember right. Because of... Yes, this trinket right here automatically hits the target. So, if we were to say, aim at these two, it should result in a guaranteed hit. Yes. And it also means we can try and take out this one. There we go. Go ahead and gain the momentum here. J. Probably shouldn't be using this
battlefield
cover,
air is
but
good for my lungs.
we shall see. It actually is awful. Also, I forgot she is actually a officer, so we aren't lacking an officer now. Let's go ahead and fire here. Okay. Go ahead and fire a burst. Probably right here. Okay. And that's good.
Let's get to it.
Not the best on the movement, but hey. Pascal should be fine right there. I did not see the combat servitor. That's gonna have to get weakened and go.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, you're lit. Yes, keep surrounding Pascal. He has something to say to you. Just don't down him. Down him. Okay, he's gonna get his turn. Let's see here. Exploit, reduce that. Okay. Cover efficiency and ballistic skill.
I am not your
Oh, she's not-
pet monkey.
Call us a monkey. Hmm. Okay, there, Frieza. Alright, yeah, let ends her turn. Start next turn. Interesting. So if we use that, what we can do is... we can use that to buff her up and give her an extra attack here. Oh, the armed bandit. What's he armed with? Can't quite tell, so hold on.
If it serves your cause.
First call. Let's go ahead and take an aimed shot here right at his skull.
Hold on.
I'll force him to move in a little. Maybe get him in range to finish off.
Here we go.
My reckoning will be swift.
To it.
But Pascal holds on tight.
Out my way.
He is quite surrounded. He should be able to heal himself on his turn. Yes, charge Argenta. That'll go well for you. That'll surely be fine. Alright. Let's help him out a little. Let's see. Go and deal with him. Charging, we're not able to get the
It will be done.
wounds here. Let's go and taunt them. In case any survive. And we endure.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
He wiped out his own buddy. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna have much cover. Is a bit of a problem. We move up right here, we have good line of sight. Good.
It's as good
Go
as
and
done.
designate him. Go and claim that bounty. Mark him. I think what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna make a plasma overcharge shot here.
Who if not me?
Go ahead and do that.
I'll see to it personally.
Break their cover. If this one hits, it kills. Possibly. But it would also cause us to explode, so let's not do that actually. Let's just fire here. Unfortunate. Alright. Pascal. First off, heal thyself.
My frail organics required it.
Tactical knowledge there. Oh, that actually puts him. Yeah, he had less starting it. Yep. This. Okay. Well, the others are taunted to him. I didn't see that. Alright, we have a heavy flamer pistol here.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's go and use that. Go ahead and give her another attack here. And I wonder, because this is a guaranteed hit, hold on. No. Okay, so it doesn't hit all three. I was kind of wondering if it would over-penetrate and hit all three of them there. Guaranteed. Okay.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
I'm gonna move up. So we can give Pascal his extra attack here.
Tell me, and it is done.
So I want this to happen. They will fear the power of the Omnissiah. And he can also move his front line to cover both him and Abelard with this. Then makes a free attack against the target using a ranged weapon in. Attack always hits. We could do that. But I think we're better off waiting. Give a full turn. Not the best chance to hit here. Ignore cover. You know, I just thought of something. I wonder if we use take aim with collect bounty, if that gets around collect bounty's reduced damage. 50, okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna move Argenta up here. Since she's about to get her turn. I think we're gonna move her up here.
Guided by faith.
And we could actually give her a full turn here. Let's see. She would be able to make what? Six attacks, possibly. You know what?
I am his will made manifest.
I think that's worth it. Because they're guaranteed hits. And that sharpshooter is going to be annoying. Sadly, we didn't actually get the AP. Like I was hoping, but that's fine.
Watch
She's
my
going to
back.
move up here.
Cross a Kazbalikin.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I think I know what just happened. Because it was technically her turn, not only did Argenta get to make the attack, but so does Jay. Interesting. Oh, it is a good thing I healed up Pascal. Very interesting, though. Yolette lives on a 1 health, but the guy behind her also took the bullet to the skull and just gets dropped by his buddy. Well, isn't that a little awkward? Get buying cover here. Okay.
Here we go.
Did she get hit with... She also got hit with under pressure. Okay.
Well
So it's a sniper applying it. Ablard's gonna move into melee here. To do a power swing, I think.
Victory is... I will do my duty.
He's gonna taunt them so the combat servitor doesn't
At
get
your beck
passed
and
out.
call.
Let's get to it.
Oh, that's annoying. One's in range of this one. We're gonna have to move up here. I'll move out of the open. I feared not a little bit of threat here. We should just have one overheat. We should just have one overheat here. I'm only gonna get to make one attack. Possibly.
I'll make it happen.
We'll go to and destroy his cover. Oh no, we actually do get a second attack. Okay. We'll try and fire there. Alright.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
Scal's gonna move up. Let's see. Rotate this right here. It covers both of them. Let's go to hit the servitor with machine spirits override. Go to weaken it. Don't be too much. So what we'll do is we'll do a sweep here on it.
Running binary code.
It should be stunned.
I'm enraged. Faith
Or
without
let's go ahead
deeds
and
is
weaken him.
worthless.
I should have done that after running gun. That would have given us an extra shot here.
I'll do it.
Did the poison. She's already used her tactic.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Let's do this.
Here's my perfect moment.
Firearm mastery. Almost guaranteed to blow this up. Let's fire a couple shots off first.
On it. It's as good as done.
There we go. And now, let's take him out with a bit of a plasma volley. The gun's only a little hot. Just a little bit. Alright, and now she gets to make a bunch of attacks here. If we use the needle gun. Or not the needle gun, the shuriken pistol here. It should be 7 attacks, I believe. Or we could do 2 very big attacks right here with the other weapon. I think this is the smarter option. Yes! Because she's now under effect of firearms mastery, from what we just figured out. This pistol has a fire rate of 7. So if this is working...
Never in 1,000
Never mind.
sectors.
Never mind. It didn't work like that. I wonder what happened with Argenta there, because she was able to make a lot of extra shots. You know, fair enough. It does kind of line up there. That didn't work quite how I thought it would. Was it because... I'll have to look back later and see. I'm wondering if it's because Argenta,
I can do that with the right
had
incentive.
not done much of an act there. And she got the kind of rollover, essentially. Because we did a special attack. That may be the case. Alright. As long as she doesn't move, this is free. Doesn't cost an action here.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Guaranteed shot there.
I took care of this one.
Abelard just batters the guy. I'm gonna have to mess with that a little bit more. But I'm kind of getting an idea of how to use the tacticians a lot better. Go to do this.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Okay, Pascal, you didn't have to use the AoE. He just decided, I don't care if you're right next to him. I want to hit him with the big hit. And none of our attacks really penetrate, so let's use the chainsword. It at least guarantees 1 damage. Alright. Is my gun overheating? I have too many effects, I can't quite see. I don't think it is. Let's change that. Wait. I can see him right here. I guess we'll have to get up here. Let's change that. We will lower the AoE buff. That was a 95% chance to hit.
I won't stand for it.
Okay. I did not see what she just said. Stop my kin, it's me. Oh. Oops. That's not a good thing to hear when the last person left is a servitor. Alright.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Move that forward. Oh. Hey, Argenta! I see a Xenos over here.
I will not yield to the likes of you. Eradicated.
Well, I don't think there's a Xenos over there anymore. Do voice command on Argenta here. Alright. I see. Is the
That is
little
not the
bolter
Emperor's
better
will.
on damage? Probably not. Nope, not even
Doubt is
close.
for the weak. Oh, you, my emperor.
There we go. And we can actually entrench here now. And she can still make a shot herself. Or... 50% or less wounds, right? Not quite. Alright, we'll just make a shot with the shuriken pistol.
I will not yield to the likes of you.
It hit. Pascal, quit using the Aeolian opportunity attacks. That's not how you're supposed to do it. Oh. Oh, this is gonna piss her off. Let's make Yarlette shoot her own kin in the head. Ooh, that's gonna cause some issues, possibly. But there we go. Yeah, that's not gonna be a point of contention with her. That's gonna cause her to be very upset with us. I see no problems with that. None at all. Let's go and use Onslaught here. We'll get to the other side. That way Pascal can still hit. Blard will continue to try and brace for Pascal's imminent. He's just gonna swing his hammer, and if you're in the way, well, you're in the way deal. Interesting how that's a guaranteed hit. Let's do the Plasma Blast here. It at least guarantees we don't hit Abelard.
I'll see to it. High momentum.
Your Let's usually dispassionate face is contorted in a grimace of pain and rage. Your Ludicator activates when she begins to speak in her own language. I swear on Cain's riven heart, Murrin, you will pay for your treachery. May Morahai Heg sunder your fate and cast it away. May the blood of Indranesh flood your throat. Well, well, who knew a tempest was raging beneath that unruffled surface? She closes her eyes, sucks in a breath through her teeth, quickly murmurs something. She opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak, this time in low Gothic. Please excuse me. And I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. A slip that could almost cost me more than you could ever imagine. My very soul must be more careful even in the face of treachery. What's this treachery you're talking about? Mern is the one responsible for the rebellions against the ruler of Janus, but allow me to tell you everything from the beginning. We call ourselves the children of the Asrain. Aldari is another name of ours. The echoes of a great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Janus is one such maiden world. Leviathan, haven that once our ancestors made for their kin. For millennia, the only shadows of our predecessor lived among the ruins until you humans came. We are the heirs. We're entirely within our rights to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. We belonged to the craft world Heretics, which fell on the border of the star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that fell those whose souls perished amidst the stardust along with our abode. Destroying an Eldari craft world is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake the hand of whoever did it. I agree, Adler. Destroyed crap. Jake breaks off and hurriedly whispers, "Hey, Wolf, if we get a chance, we should check out this place. Even if the craft world was blasted to bits, anyone who finds a piece will make a fortune." I agree, Jay. I agree. An angry Vox crackle interrupts Jay. However, Pascal confines himself to this threatening gesture, obviously not wanting to bicker in front of the Eldari, who has the right to plunder the world of her kin. You know, I'm not surprised the Mechanicus the Mechanicus servant here has a bit of a something to say about plundering a lost craft world. His green visor flashing with interest, Pascal carefully clarifies which border exactly. Don't need to know, Iron Monkey. I am aware of your looting practices. After Calamity, the Lethane offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of the Force, created by our wisdom of our world singers, living along your kind, who reaps the fruit of our labor with such vulgarity. Are your kin connected to the uprising? The Suryani do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct currents so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. So it was in this case, Bran the Farseer from Perda saw a future without the Monkey, and we followed his lead. Simply use the Monkey's passion against them, their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence, stoking the enmity between servants and rulers, is easy when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. My kin became military observers to the Monkey, rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission, to become Vistenza's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the humans has never seen a child of the Saryan before, and so she accepted the lie about a degenerate branch of the Monkey dwelling far from their own kind. Alright, you came with the rest of the Eldari? No. My path brought me to the Lethane later, by another route. There's Moran who welcomed me here. He was one of the surviving Farseers of Kurdak.
Lizard.
He was a lizard indeed, Neon. Welcome in, by the way. He was a handful, or he was with a handful of Asaryane who escaped death and found the path here. He destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged when they saw how the Monkey have ravaged our flourishing garden. That's never not gonna crack me up. Because I keep thinking to DBZ abridged with Frieza always going filthy monkey. Well, actually, that's just normal DBZ, funnily enough. But that's always what that's gonna make me think of. So if I crack a smile in an inopportune moment, no, that's probably what caused it. Why your own kind attack you? I know not the answer to that question. Many cycles have passed since I departed the forests and my kin. They cannot have forgotten me, can they? Elves being forgetful? Why'd a handful of Xenos go to war against the whole planet? You can't kill everyone. You struggle to understand the children of the Asayan, and I do not blame you for that. We're too different. Monkey. Walk blindly into the future. We choose the path guided by our farseers. Heretics is the birthplace of the powerful Watchers. Things to come, our leaders were selected from among their ranks, and their word was set in stone, unshakable like the universe itself. Wherein our leader here is one of that group. The children of Asayan are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. Wherein saw the Lila Thane in a vision, suffering and crying to be cleansed. We did everything we could to rid the maiden world of Monka. Our lives, our desires, all that is just compared to the life, the path Moran has chosen for us. At least that is what my kin believe. I used to believe it too until recently. What brought this candor? And then your rival, or Alantash, your rival has thrown my path into disarray, and lifted the veil of truth that has been hidden from me. Oh, shadowing the human rulers, I failed to see the signs that there was another threat looming over the Lethane, besides the Monk's deeds. The threat should be familiar to you, as it is to other intelligent species in the galaxy. We call it Silanthra, she who thirsts, the goddess of chaos. That's the names the Eldari give to the chaos god Slanesh. Your ultimate enemy, Slanesh, is the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, known for his fickle and treacherous nature. The Layla Thing's world spirit senses threat and resists as much as it is able. Living things then happen in this world of becoming its weapons. Weapons turns against the Monka. Poisonous plants, rabid beasts. They're all like a blade in the Lila Thing's hand as she fights the coming silent breath. Signs have been revealed to me. They all indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Tendrils of corruption. I don't know why I said tendrils. Maybe threading through the world's spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. But for corruption to take hold of the planet, so quickly required effort, directed by the will of another. I believe Vistenza Viet is the thrall to the will of Slitnet. Bold accusation. What? Vistenza Viet, the governor who has duly served the dynasty and the Imperium for decades? Wolf, I do hope you will not stand for such scurrilous slander aimed at one of your finest servants, Xenos. A wonderful creature, Shireen. Just before we came, Pointy Ears spent her day serving the governor. The moment the wind changed, she started regaling us with tragic tales about her people's dismal fate, the world's plight, and we humans are to blame for everything, naturally. Although there is a grain of sense to her words, I'll give her that. Alright. If this If Vistenza is to blame, then why haven't you gone into the palace and killed her already? There's only one crime graver than serving, is betraying the children of the Assyrian for her benefit. Ron saw the path, he beheld the future. If he did not see the dark stain on its face, how could he fail to do everything in his power to rid the thing of this canker? Before I rip this poisoned seed from the Lila thing's body, I'll make sure Muran answers to me. We do not serve the archenemy, who gave you the authority to vouch for every soul of your kind. There are those amongst you who are weak and perverted by passion. It is those among Slanesh chooses to serve her. Slanesh's deceitful cunning subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection, luring victims into her web with promises of wicked ideal. The ruler of the Monke perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted. If you want to meet with the leaders, we better keep them. Yes, meet. That's surely what we're doing. We're going to meet them. And shake hands. They come to terms. Possibly at the end of a plasma pistol. Okay. That's just the dwellings of the rebels here. I want to make sure to get that sharpshooter's body. Normally, I notice they tend to put good loot on the sharpshooter.
Sitting somewhere on a throne of gold, watching over you.
Yes, the Emperor is.
Not over me. The God Emperor cares for all his worthy daughters and sons. But a Xenos like you can hardly be expected to grasp the purity of human faith.
Yes, a sister of battle and
will subside.
And Aldari being in the same party surely won't cause any problems. You know what? She doesn't even get a wound hit. She's yet to prove herself worthy of our aid. In fact, she's proving quite the opposite. Thank you for the lurk, Nealon. It's a good one. Where is... Try and give that to her. Thinking about it. There they are. There are medkits. That cry of agony there. She should be able to use it, right? Yes. That Venom Blade is good. So why not both? Alright. Let's keep on our path. Ooh, hold on. So I've been giving Argenta here a bit of proficiencies with certain weapon types. One of which being melted. And now we finally have one. I think, yes, we shall give that to her. And she still has the bolt pistol to be able to make a attack with, for her blessed ammo if we need a guaranteed hit. Modari armor. Okay. So we should be fine there. And a shuriken catapult. Actually, just an upgraded shuriken pistol in some ways. It's got one more rate of fire and one more, or 5% more armor pen for only one less damage. That's actually not bad for Jay. So let's equip that. Oh, it's a two-handed though. Okay, never mind. If it's two-handed, it's not worth it because we have this. That blast pistol there is probably better in most cases. It's normal auto pistol, okay. That's just loot. Probably have someone come back and take that ship. You can always use one or two more shuttles. You know, at the rebels' expenses here, of course. I see a trap. Interesting. This trap does not require demolition. It requires knowledge of Xeno. Okay. Makes sense. It's probably an Aldari trap. I see, we already see signs of corruption here. That's what I'm assuming is such. Going off of how that looks. Going to disarm all these.
Duty prevails.
Alright, Pascal, go ahead and hack in. Extra agility, okay. Who is lacking boots? Pascal, that actually helps you. Quite a bit, actually. So we'll give him that. Finally has boots to cover his mechanical feet. This thing's explosive? I started an explosion. Alright. Ruins form lines of an ancient Xenos poem. Well, we don't care about their poems here. So Jay's our 100%. I should have figured. She is a smuggler of artifacts and the like. We failed there.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. I'm at your service.
Heal yourself. Also, actually, Pascal needs a...
Oh, careful now.
Did I not heal him earlier?
Integrity factor increased.
I thought we healed him earlier. Of that, first wound there. Definitely not a trap. And data slat. Let's see. Want to split, go back home? Okay. That's one of the rebels. What, are we getting a little blurry here? Am I disappearing into the aether? Or is it just, you know, the lack of a body? We lost it. A reset battle. Alright, I'll reset the camera then. How are you doing, Kratos? Yeah, I may have overcharged my plasma pistol one too many times, and now we are floating head. Doing good. Doing good. Just doing a bit of rogue trader right here. Whatever, that doesn't affect us there. Who cares if I'm concussed? Yeah, lower the warp here. Plans is covered it in purple spots that appear to indicate unknown disease. The world is being corrupted. We need to put a stop to that. This is our aggro world, not theirs.
I am prey.
We're just continuing Rogue Trader a bit here. See the people have truly taken root in them as well. I see tentacles. I'd believe that they're starting to be taken over here. There, Pascal. Go ahead and weaken them. Do here is we're gonna go ahead and initiate a kill protocol here. And we'll do this.
Request approved.
Alright. We can hit both here. The power of the Omnissiah. Very possibly, yeah. Owlcat's an amazing group of devs. They put out amazing RPGs. I haven't completed one of their RPGs yet because, well, they're very long. Harsher you want. I'm kind of making sure to play this one beforehand. I want to actually complete this one. Alright. Let's take the shot. Mark that one. It seems like if it's anything like this game, it's gonna be good. This game already feels really good to play. I already have high hopes for it. And it's a small chance that Pascal. What's the worst that's happening?
I'll make it happen.
He gets a little chip damage. Okay. Like how it said that was 18% chance, and we hit both times. One more.
See to it.
Integrity failure detected.
18% chance. Hits him every time, but we somehow missed one of the 60% chances.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis.
Yeah, that lines up.
And weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
My frail organics required it.
Oh. Are you looking forward to Dark Heresy by
Attention
chance?
to detail is the key to success.
Fredo? Have you played many of their games at all?
Nothing escapes my sight.
Good.
The
Disarm this
burden of
crap.
failure is the most terrible punishment.
Disarm it. Not leave traps for us to walk into.
My pleasure.
Takes one of the Aldari gods. We'll come back here with some explosives then.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Alright, here's the spikes and spines. Truth is inflamed as if they were recent. Possibly mutations. Caused by the spread of chaos, perhaps. You know? Oh, hey, look! That's a big gate. Didn't work. One pick. You should not be here. Moran, I am calling you to account. You said the great danger threatening Lilithane lurked in the hearts of the monk and their greed and ignorance. And all the while, another enemy was looming over this world. An enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. Silent, fresh, sheathed thirst is threatening this world, and you hid it from us, answer me. Did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in Lilithane's future? Did you lie to me? To your lips' words, the two Aldari behind Moran start moving. One looks around at the leader, while the other lets out a cry, muffled under his visors. The rebels beside you cringe, as though the Aldari's speech causes him pain. He strains to say something, but Moran makes an imperious gesture, and the soldier meekly straightens up, salutes, staring at the Xenos with lavish devotion. You're left outcast. You left the path that was set out for you. You brought unknown among us to our refuge, and now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings far from Orak have altered your mind and tainted your sight. Xenos, fall to your knees before the rogue trader whose world you have plunged into anarchy, and beg for forgiveness. Bring your entourage to heal your outcasts. Their mere presence offends my sensibilities. The least they can do is display obedience. We have impressed upon our monk servants. The Elantak was the first person to discover the coming of Slene, one of those who the Monkey call chaos gods. Without him, I'd still be deceived by your words about destiny and the true future. Monkey revealing paths, it's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife in our time. For all time, how can you trust a Monkey after what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of a dying world? It is not chance that brought down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst cold stars. Even if it was destroyed by humans, as you claim, I imagine that you gave them a perfectly good reason to do so. Or it could be that your uncontrollable hunger to destroy everything in your path reigns over your every thought and deed. Playing with the words and avoiding the question. Lilithane is under threat from our eternal foe, and yet you're more concerned about the presence of an Elantak than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of the world? Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Lanesh's triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, resort to more and more instruments of corruption. You left Kadarak in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on the Lilithane, and I accept you as one of our own. I even gave you purpose. You left. You dare insult me, a farseer? It was a mistake to let you into our circle, and you have turned our efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. I am a child of Asurion, Moran, not a plaything in the cold hands of fate. which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Aldari's, and my path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the monk. If it comes to it, I will stand with them. This Ellen Pack can see what you are blind to, Farseer. Going to help the Eldari defeat the archenemy? Nah. My duty is to protect my world and my vassals. If Janus is being threatened by the archenemy, I will fight to the end. Words of a creature whose will is ruled by momentary whims. There is nothing you can do to make me believe in the strength of your conviction. Speak of the strength of one's convictions, Moran. You claim it is your destiny to protect your kin. So then what happened to the Eldari you sent to the monk cat ruler before me? The Eldari whose skull is now being kept as a monk cat trinket. That was the previous envoy you sent, wasn't it? Did you see the same fate for me in your visions? His fate was to serve for the spirit of our crafthood that keep the Asuryani alive. I'm going over words already. Your destiny is to do the same, your lips, as long as you aren't planning to transgress our laws again. I've had enough talking. If Xenos refused to bow down to the rogue trader, you leave me no choice but to kill you. You've revealed your true visage, monk. I can do your duty. Get rid of the outsider. You're insane. You're condemning us all to death. Then, Lanesh's Maul. I won't let you kill the Elentek Moran.
I'll make an example out of you.
I'll bleed you dry.
For a second there, I thought she was calling us insane. I was about to include her in that group, but it seems she has seen reason. Alright. We'll set her up back here. The J will move over to the side. And I'll move back here. I can always push up. I have range. Oh, I forgot to move Abelard. Whoops. Oh, he's out in the open. Estelle. Let's go ahead. How many of you have exploits? All of them. We can only see 3 of them, though. Try this. That gives us 5. Good. That gives us access to our stronger version, where we get a damage bonus. We're going to give Argentic cover efficiency right here. We're not quite close enough. I do need the crit chance. So what we'll do is I'll put it like this, so if I move up, because I need rain, I'll be able to make use of it. Alright. Pascal.
Request denied.
Oh, cannot be used on self. Well, go ahead and activate the kill zone protocol. Get these 2. Okay.
Just a minor setback.
Out of my way.
Eldritch Storm, huh? Looks like warp magic to me.
I approach the designated
Go have to move
position.
up. Hopefully that's out of range. Is there any major threats here? Probably this Grenadier. Alright. Go ahead and mark him with an opening.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Let's go ahead and take a shot.
If I must.
We'll designate him as her target.
Let's get to it.
Alright.
Let's get to it.
J-spot.
Time to
Sure.
someone.
Alright, Argenta. Test your new Melta. There's no difference there. Let's do a concentrated fire. Interesting how it's not hitting this one here.
As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We'll burn him there.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We'll go ahead. And what we'll do is we'll do this.
The Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands.
Why did that not hit you? Okay.
Scared yet?
Well,
Let's get to it. Vital functions successfully terminated.
Pascal's just gonna pulp that guy. They continue to try and take out Abelard. They'll fail to do so, of course. Let's go and do chain of command here. Gives us another attack with the Melta. That's a good AoE. Oh, that does cost 2 AP. Okay. Looked like it cost 1 there at first. Let's go ahead and get Abelard into position here. Out of that storm. Let's go in position
Let's
here.
make it quick.
Since she can't use her good pistol. That's what I was worried about.
Hold on. Pain and duty go hand
That's
in
why I
hand.
wanted to take him out first if I could. Probably should have focused him. But it's also why I moved Abelard there.
At your beck and call.
So just smash the hammer down.
Victory is imminent.
Go to Dur and Taunt.
At your beck and call.
And I'll force them all to attack him. Good, I did resist. Okay. I already see him. Technically, yes.
Let's make some opportunities.
Oh, all caps lock. There we go. Do that just in case. Okay. You know what? Oh, that's what happened. The pipe came loose. Hopefully no more come loose. I'm gonna do running gun here. Ah, I can't. Alright. There we go. I was gonna say I can't quite get the hit I need. Be able to do another follow-up here. I'm gonna mark him.
Here we go. Brace yourself. Have a look.
All right. Pascal here. Actually, cannot get quite far enough up. To get into melee. Just surprising. Oh. Completely forgot about you. You're so inconsequential. Going to move up the kill zone here. There we go. I guess we'll use the arc rifle for once. Well, that was disappointing. We'll go and do the machine spirit communion. Weaken them. Ow. Prophecy of doom, huh?
Reduced to dust.
It was his doom. Oh, that's automatic. Okay. Interesting. Seems he has good armor. Let's change that.
If it
There's a
serves
bit of
your
a
cause.
weak point to the armor. We'll go ahead and use our momentum to have her kill her former leader.
I hear you moving. No more.
Well,
Each strike is a prayer.
it's rather fitting.
Guide me.
And it looks like the Eldari burned to a crisp from our Melta. And this one's running. Argenta. From the... Well, Jay here, will be probably issuing Argenta the order to show them the error of their ways. Yeah, her pistol can't quite reach anyone else. Yeah, what we'll do...
I'd like to, but I can't.
Fine. You're left. You take command. Or you take the command in this case. You can't steer either. Oh, just take out that rebel. Fine. You had a 95. Alright. Not in line of sight. Fine.
Am I getting paid going somewhere?
Well, was rather violent. He just ceased to exist.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Well then. Last bit festival was nice. Last festival was very nice. Alright, we're gonna have to move into this storm. Who cares? Barely tickles us. Let's go ahead and smack him back.
It will be done.
Lord has a particular hatred for rebels. I will go up here and end these two, I think. Possibly with one shot.
I'll make it happen.
On
it.
Oh. There we go.
I'll see to it personally. Accept your lot.
No, just finish them off here.
Never stood a chance.
I can't see. Yeah, no, we're not in range for the other one. Where's Janus to slaughter? Well.
Request approved.
I'm gonna go ahead and knock him down a little. Immune with the machine spirits to weaken them. And again, we'll operate a kill zone protocol in the area. Got another momentum swing here. Going to take him out. He was stunned.
I will bathe this battle.
All right, Argenta.
Fury.
Got a multi-melta for Well, it's not a multi-melt, but it's a melta. You got it for a reason.
A pitiful attempt.
Alright.
Doubt is for the weak.
Again.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Alright, fine. Let's take some shots with your bolt pistol.
I refuse.
Oh. I think that's the first time I've even gotten to use desperate measure. Thinking about it now.
Target lives longer.
Let's see. Something fitting about using a blast pistol on an Aldari.
Don't get too cocky. Never fight fair.
May the gods guard us against pride and wandering vagaries of vagaries of fate. Might as well send you off along with the rest, nah. Dispatch the enemies of humanity admirably. You will make an excellent sanctioned Xeno. Ryan was right about one thing. Your primitive consciousness prevents you from seeing anything that does not lie on the surface. My actions were not done out of a desire to gratify you. Perhaps. Roderick's demise filled Merrin with so much sorrow that poisoned his mind, or perhaps his hatred for the monk, who desecrated the face of the Lilithane. That purged his mind, or plunged his mind in darkness. Well, his mind was purged too. It's over there on the ground. Or perhaps Silent Thresh herself was toying with the Farseer, which found himself amidst her poison gardens. Never learned the answer to this question, but perhaps I'll uncover the secret of Kodrak's demise. I might be able to lift the veil even on this mystery. Alright. Time to return to the shuttle. Wait, I'll unpack before you leave the forest forever. Take me with you to distant suns. The tale of the children of Asuryan on Lilithane is coming to an end. Somewhere out there among the cold stars of the cosmos that your kind calls the Expanse. There are others, deprived of home, lost, suffering. We can help one another, Alan. You'll be my wings, and I your wounding spear. Your voice of reason should you encounter my kin. If that is still not enough, I promise you a wondrous reward, Elentek, the treasure of my world, hidden in the vastness of space, in exchange for the rescue of my kin. You remain true to your word and do not go back on the covenant. Do not lack for boldness. Even your request is worded not as a plea, but a treaty. What? I like it. We have a deal. Do not forget that the Lilithane still needs help. Vistenza must be slain so that the maiden world can live. And remember your promise, Enlil. We leave the Lilithane. It will be to go to distant stars. Merrin saw them in his visions, and they sang mournful songs about the fate of my people. But I will fight beside you until the song of the stars turns into a funeral lament. Well, all it took to gain the loyalty of Xenos was have them kill their own kind. No. Oh, perfect. There's a shuriken pistol. Also, the Singing Spear. Unsanctioned Psyker. Huh. So that's a staff, actually. Interesting. Also, rune armor. If the Where has willpower of 50 or more, they get 10% more dodge? Okay. I didn't even get to speak with the leader of the rebellion. I have a feeling he was being mind controlled in some way. And nothing special outside of that. Alright. Oh, Dari Chainsword. What? Oh. Interesting. Not really that strong, but interesting. Elegant arch made from some material you see no joins or fastening. Okay. We have no clue what that actually is. Alright. Claim the last of the loot. Or like Mark 5. Or Mark 4. Oh, so just a Ripper pistol, okay. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted, rather than having the faux hammer here, if we go with those, I do have the skill, or like an auto pistol. We do have the skill for extra rate of fire. So we could possibly make a lot of shots with it. If we need to. Only 10% of the warp?
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Yes. Yes, I did. That was a very difficult check. Alright. Free rolls have been up for a bit. I want to get rid of them pretty soon here. And I feel like that's a perfect point to take a quick break. While I get up and stretch, and then while I'm doing the leveling. At least partially. So I think we'll be right back, by the way, guys. I'll see you guys in just a moment here. Just gotta get up and stretch. You know, and all that good stuff. So we'll be right. I'll see everyone in a moment here. All right. Do that. Oh. By the way, if anyone needs a recap, because I know it's been a while since we've done Act 1 of the story so far, feel free to ask. I'm fine with recapping the story for whoever's interested. Obviously, this is a very story-based game, so if anyone needs a refresher of, like, events that happened, feel free to ask. Let me do this just so you guys can see what I'm doing while leveling. Always store in the ad break here. Alright. Oh, there's not much to do, apparently. Apparently this is an improvement here. simultaneously make several attacks. Always hit and always score crits. Ooh, that is perfect. Always storing crits is nice, or scoring crits is nice. Because that'll permanently up our armor pen, and with a plasma pistol, we should be able to get it. Additional attack each turn. We should be able to really make use of that. One combat tactic area. Every ally inside it, except the Grand Strategist, gains an extra turn with 1 AP and 2 MP at the start of the Grand Strategist next turn. Ah. I wonder, is there a way to improve the size of my tactics field? I cannot miss, deals 50% more damage. It's also additional damage equal to missing wounds. Or 25% of missing wounds. And extra dodge reduction and the like. Okay. Oh, that orchestrated firestorm. Select a 3x3 zone. All allies that have line of sight, including yourself, make an immediate single attack against a random enemy within the zone. Okay. That's pretty good. All those are some pretty good improvements. We'll return to the void ship here. And we'll go back to the estate. After all, we apparently have a governor who is possibly working for Xenos. Or not for Xenos, jeez. For the arch enemy, which is even worse, actually, if you think about it. It's one thing to serve as Xenos, it's another entirely to serve Chaos. Oh, but yeah.
Wits about you.
If anyone wishes for a story recap, just feel free to ask if you're confused about some parts. I'll explain it to the best of my abilities. Check that commerce check. I didn't see that before.
And done.
Pure water is currently bubbling from it. Oh. So we can literally make wine come from the fountains. Nice. That's definitely one way to impress. What's their medicate?
Found it.
What? Oh. Getting goods here. Why is there a Medicaid check in the bushes? Huh? Chains or ropes with shackles on the end can be seen in the water. Something white is also visible through the glimmer. A fragment of bone with marks of shark teeth. Weird. Also, you know what? I should take a quick look. What did that Xenos skull do? Nothing. It's just a Xenos skull that we can keep a hold of for our desk. Okay. Alright.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
One and it's done.
Opulent steel finishes and plaster updated regularly. Okay. One might say a little too opulent for just a governor. Maybe there's some truth to her serving the archenemy. Maybe. Alright, who's ready to purge a traitor? Yeah. I want to speak to Governor alone. No, with our... If we suspect she's a traitor, we'll speak with our entourage. Alright, you neglected to mention the strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna. Fixation on evolutionary process seems a little extreme to me. Janus is heavily cultivated. Forests were cleared, mountains were raised. It's no surprise we are noticing the consequences of those changes. Tech priest mentioned ancient ruins belonging to Xenos. I know what you're referring to. Strange structures of unknown material. Out of bounds of all, some things are better off left under a thick layer of dirt. Who's this person standing next to you? One of the ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties. Seeing her to be losing my right hand. Okay. Tell us about Janus first. Got to tame your human breed of tortured planet. Aged on end, perverting it, trying to sculpt it. It pays no mind to her whispering. Nice. Row on Janus. Frequently host, yes. From parlor concerts to private executions of traitors. And we have plenty of access to those. Alright, we found the rebel's nest. Let's not waste time on meaningless chatter. You're a servant of their arch enemy. What? No. You've woven in your web of deceit and vain, you can no longer hide behind the veil of ignorance. Von Valancius has seen the evidence of your deeds and heard the cries of the tormented Lylithane walk amidst the decay that you brought to the maiden world. Enough of your lies, Chaos Wretch. How dare you, filthy vermin, I'll have you flayed for that outburst. You dare lie to me? I, daughter of House Viat, governor of Janus, and citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor and the Von Valancius dynasty. And what are you accusing of? Merely being a tool is merely a tool at my disposal. A tool that I have the power and courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No. My family struggled for decades to subdue Janus. For once and all, it was all in vain. The loyal servants of those families who have resided on Janus for centuries helped me unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation, accessible to a select few, which grants power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors who were entrusted with the Janus, who faithfully served the Von Valancius dynasty, and who, with a madman's obsessiveness, hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing voices of angels in my ears. Angels who gifted me the keys to conquering this world. Or you offend my ears with more accusations or moral admonitions. Remember who has dutifully served you dynasty for all these years. Remember who's devoted her life to turning Janus into a primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember whom your predecessor entrusted one of our most valuable worlds. Without fear of treachery or conspiracy, without me, without my servants, without my sacrifice, Janus would be nothing. Behold, proof of why knowledge must remain in the hands of the worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but a wise mind that is not bound by oaths of obedience to the Omnissiah is vulnerable to corruption and free thinking. Give more vulnerable than the mind of an ignorant commoner. Oh dear Governor, the only truly voice on this world is going to roll like thunder right about. Your wicked deeds are not go unpunished, heretic. Now, like honey to one's ears, wouldn't you agree? What more proof do you need? I'll unpack this monkey has confessed to her handiwork. Alright. You all know what time it is. In the name of the Emperor, I, rogue traitor of the Von Valantis dynasty, sentence you, Vistenza, Janus, Viat, Abarum, Athcornus, to death. You made a mistake thinking that anyone would come to your aid on my world. Servants, to me. Is it your world? I can see under that. I can shoot you as you walk away by just angling the shot. That's not a very good.
Keep my options open.
Bulletproof glass. I don't know why we just let her walk out of there. It clearly didn't shut all the way. Heck, I'm pretty sure Argenta could just angle the flamethrower down there and torch them all. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. That's just kind of funny. So is no one gonna comment on the fact she just left? Or that she's a traitor? No one's gonna ask? Didn't receive any orders. No. Fair enough. Apparently she knows she won't actually receive help. So that servants to me was just to get us to hopefully attack first and question later. Alright.
I always have a backup plan.
No, I feel like something's supposed to be happening right now. I kind of feel like something's supposed to be, you know, actually going down here. Mm-hmm.
Is there money to be made?
You're in a league with the governor here, or the former governor already. You're one of the guardsmen on these grounds. Yeah. I may reload here just to quickly go through that and see. I really do feel like something messed up here. I'll see if there's another location we can go to real quick. No. Okay. I somehow think something messed up there. All right, we'll just speed through the dialogue here. Oh.
Let us not dawdle.
Who'd have guessed a potentially game-breaking bug here? Never have those happened to me, ever. Alright. Get all the conversation out of the way. found the rebels' nest. You have one chance to beg for mercy. Stand accused of worshipping the ruinous powers. You dare lie to me. Destroying this world with your own hand. Wait, what? Forgive me for what I'm about to say, your lordship, but you're lying. Not blind. I can see how Janus is changing, how it's becoming tamer, more submissive. When's the last time you left the estate? The effect of the changes have gone that far. My assessment, the biomes should have been preserved intact for future arable land. Did we fail the coercion check there at 3%? You know that Xenos came to you before a year. Your new hit is coming from you so they could capture and sacrifice him. But where did you hear that? Yes, it's true. From what time to time I put on executions for a small circle of friends. Wait, recall my confidant seeking permission to use the salon for a gathering or other. But she meant ideological discussions, not sacrifices. All right. Christine falls silent and then cries out, suddenly falling to her knees. You see a bloodstain seeping along her back. Traitor, the prince saw your treachery. You can die along with the traitor. Vistenza. Well. I guess that kind of accomplished... Oh. I see.
The machine god grants the insight.
Okay. Didn't see a hidden switch. Well, that solves one issue anyways.
Keep your wits about you.
That's the governor dead one way or the other.
When the faithful are idle,
Eventually, you're going to go in and disarm that.
cast your eye there.
Or warp disarm.
I align my path with yours. For now. Failed my kin.
Oh, golfing. Perfectly timed, by the way, for that trap going off. Oh, it's just normal bull.
Lizard.
Hope your day's going well golfing. Just in time to see us handle another heretic, plot amidst our worlds. What foul abominations are breeding in these walls?
My Auspex records your wickedness. Prepare for disposal.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Fair enough, golfing. And really creative. Oh, I'll take this with the utmost care then. And to be fair, I don't doubt this will probably be difficult. We are dealing with the forces of chaos. After all, they could prove a nuisance. Actually, he's moving first, so I don't even need to put him in cover. You can always get him to cover. Alright. This is actually kind of an awful area to encounter him at, too, to be fair. Jay, you're not moving for a while. Let's put you up here. I'm gonna get cover, and then Abelard, he'll move right there. Daemonettes. The secret guards. The maid of honor. And just some corrupt nobles.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Alright. Go and do this first.
Running binaric override.
Go and put this for her.
Is to serve.
And we'll move this up here for when we get to this spot. Could also do this, but I want to use Power Slam here. Ideally.
Running binaric significant value. The Omnissiah condemns
Go ahead and deal with them. Oh. I see where the issue's gonna lie. Why, thank you, golfing. I will. Thanks for saying hey and all that. Why are we already within range of desperate measures? Yeah, no, it's not that time yet. I don't think. The perfect spot here. I don't think things are so desperate. I don't know why they're perceived as such. Let's take out those Daemonettes first.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Then we'll go ahead and try and hit this one next.
Miss Bin-
Minds exist only to be broken.
Well, I somehow feel like this is the perfect time for Argenta to come into play here.
In my heart.
Get us some momentum back.
I'll do it.
Go and burn them.
Soul sings in ecstasy.
Sure it does.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Go and do another here.
I am unsatisfied.
Too bad. Suffers with minus 30% dirt. And be removed by healing, though. Okay. Those desperate measures come with some pretty big downsides. Yeah, that would be terrible for him. Cannot charge and their MP is reduced. That's actually not as bad. Because I don't think he's gonna need to move as much. Let's go ahead and use some MP. Okay. Not being able to choose or use charge is not horrible. Because I don't think we'll need it if we can use breakthrough instead.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Go ahead and keep moving up. Alright. Go and carve through the Daemonette here.
Victory is imminent.
Alright. Don't get me wrong, that is a pretty bad downside, but I don't think it'll be as bad as letting that go to waste there. Let's go ahead and give her another use. Go ahead and swap over to the Melta.
This is unacceptable.
Oh, because she's in melee range right here. Completely forgot about that. Alright.
Tell me, and it is the...
Try and do that. Alright. Now.
Who if not me?
Go to marker prey. Go and designate her.
I'll make it happen.
Okay.
On it.
We may be able to kill this one. Okay. Claim bounty. Not gonna have quite enough, so what we'll do is this. We'll do running gun.
It's as good as
done. Should use the foe hammer.
My faith strengthens me.
I wish it adjusted the damage numbers on claim bounty there, by the way. Oh. Well, at least he stunned his own person. So we definitely need to take them out. Ah, they resisted the stun. Alright. Okay. That's a few... Yes, just keep shooting your own people, please. Nice shot.
If it serves your cause.
Good. That guarantees the hit. I need to get rid of these guys.
If I...
Let's go ahead. Take another shot at him. Let's prepare for the next turn. Oh, they died from the burn. Alright. Argenta will just have to move up. Ignoring the Daemonette. Go and buffer area of effect. I see. So it's a weird tone attack we're doing.
I'll
Works.
do it.
That weakens them a good bit. Just going to give him his temporary wounds just in case.
I'd rather not.
He is affected by something that's reducing his AP. Yeah. Oh, it's probably that stun grenade. I think it did hit him too. Pascal takes a burst from the bolter. Alright. That one's dead.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Okay, we can do this. Can't move the other area like I was wanting to, but what we can do
The scriptural prognosis
is this. What can we do? Reduce to 1. Okay. That would be terrible. What we'll do, he's gonna heal up. He's gonna shove the chambermaid guard here out of cover. We're gonna stun her if possible. Many explosions, much success. That is the way, Guardsman Hardy.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, we're not dead yet. But liquefy his entire body. Take out this daemonette. You know what? What's 100% extra damage for the rest of combat here? Oh. You've already been affected by exploit.
I am
Go
not
mark
your
the daemonette.
pet monkey.
And there we go.
Pay with your blood in the name of Cain Avenge Cain!
Alright. Just in case he's not dead by the end. I don't want her to stay here, actually.
Barnyard Brian asked me, why does golfing prohibited prohibit golfing? Because obviously it's a rule, Barnyard Brian. Golfing prohibited sounds like someone took one look at golf and said, no, not today. In stream terms, it's probably a command, tag, or joke warning that golf-related stuff is banned or blocked. Delightful bureaucracy, really.
Oh, it's not the streamer here. Thing has no say over what is and what isn't blocked. I had the rogue trader over here too, though.
Doubt is for the weak.
And welcome back, partner. Alright. I think we give a nice melt. Okay, so the melt is actually very close range. Makes sense. We have a low chance to hit, so let's go ahead and hit the Maid of Honor with a bolt gun instead then. And let's go ahead and entrench here. I'm gonna keep haunting. They've alerted.
At your beck and call.
Hands them. Gonna take that head here.
Who, if not me?
And the plasma gun won't blow up on me. There we go. Give the enhancement. Let's get me to move
Don't
up.
get too cocky.
Oh. And there we go. Let's flank them. Concentrate fire. Just knock her right out of cover there. We'll go ahead and fire off an extra shot. Doesn't take movement. So we'll just do that. He's gonna run up. Pascal. Go and place the zone here.
Request approved. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Stun her and then zap her with the power of the Omniscient. Alright. You're gonna move up. And cannot see, so she'll wait.
Rejoice in battle! This is why I was chosen! As the Emperor commands,
Alright, Argenta.
I act.
Use your melta. You need to burn away chaos.
Faith without deeds.
Lowers her weapon, but her shoulders remain tense. She finally catches her breath, shaking her hair out of her face in a fluid motion, and looks at you. You've done your duty, Antak. From now on, the Lilithane has hope for a future without Slanesh and her followers. This world is yet to be cleansed. There is time for everything. Now is the time to think. I hope that's the last we'll hear of Cultus on this world. We're hoping in vain the seeds of these spawn leave behind. May sprout in 100 years in other people, in other deeds. I pray that I'm wrong. Alright.
The Emperor sets
I love
my
how we
path.
just turned her to a fine red bolt. At the end there. Normal bolter. Normal auto gun. A sinister diary. Okay, I'm growing very fond of the Meltas already. I think I made the right choice in making Argenta use Meltas. The other thing I did want to do with Argenta at some point, we can't use it now, especially this one, because it's a heretic one. But I do want to have her able to be using a heavy bolter. I think that'll be her backup weapon. Alright. Serve Daemonette Claw, man. They really...
My success is an irrefutable...
really made a mess of this place. Just burn the whole area. Ooh, a diary. Okay. Aristocrat's passion is in and of itself a virtue and the highest good. Okay. So the notes on the heretics, maybe that'll give us some insight. Ooh. That's nice, actually. Power grips are nice because some weapons do have a strength requirement. And we could use those to reach it. We have a better bolt pistol for you. We did get one, right? Did I ever equip it? From a bolt pistols. There's the bolters. Okay. We just have normal bolt pistols. Alright. I thought we had gotten a unique one at some point. Or a special one, but no. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't equip that yet to Pascal, right? Yeah, this is what I meant to give him. Not the charge boots because he can't charge. Apparently there was a flame trap in there. Well, no longer. I saw a few cultists who didn't get involved here. Hold on. Okay. Alright, hold on.
I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure.
Oh. Fine.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, fine. I can't deal with the nobles here then. I was gonna just, you know, go ahead and get them out of my sight. But I guess not. I guess we'll just have to execute them normally later. More secrets hidden back here? No. Alright. Painting of a Slanesh demon. Okay. Yeah, that whole place is getting burned.
Left in the dust.
Your lordship, what happened? Where's Lady Viat? Hey, look, it's the guy I was already considering for promoting to governor because he's such a good bureaucrat. Secretary stares into horror. You let his face twist, but he can't seem to get out a single word. Janus was under two distinct threats: threat of corruption of chaos, in the form of Vistenza Viat and her associates, and the Xenos who had manipulated the servants of the Imperium. I dealt with both. Heresy, Xenos, God Emperor preserve us. Your lordship, you have surely saved us from doom. We will immediately begin scouring the planet to root out any remaining conspirators and traitors. Thinks to say something, but can't. Oh, I don't get to promote him on the spot. Come on now. He's gonna, I want to hire someone who's actually enthusiastic about being a bureaucrat. Because at least then, I guarantee he's never gonna miss a form or mess something up without immediately fixing it himself. Well,
always keep your eye on the prize.
Looks like I'll have to find someone else to be the governor. He's not willing to take the role. No, I didn't mean to click on a blur. Quit it. There we go. Alright. I tell him here he's the new governor? Nope. Fine. Just so everyone knows, he was my choice. Alright. I guess we're leaving the planet finally. Janus is cleansed of corruption. Alright. Incendia Quarter to restore Imperial order on a lawless station. The promise of help given to the Liege of Football can now be fulfilled. I guess we'll send provisions so that we may be praised by Football. Inhabitants of Football Station will praise the rogue trader who spared them the painful choice between starvation and succumbing to the reign of Incendia Corda. Can't have another rogue trader taking, control of that sector, so we'll do it. Welcome the new rogue trader, the Adeptus Mechanicus Planetary Office, brought to the ship an offering of several versatile macro combines, ancient machines whose carcasses have been found on Janus and carefully restored. The sacred seal titans will serve the von Valancius dynasty. Okay. I do wonder about that because on the main title screen as well as the Steam library, there are spoilers actually, I feel like, because one of the characters shown is clearly a space marine. Of some kind. So I'm a little curious about that. Let's see, I would like more profit factor here. Temperances. Okay. They'll be replaced with more enterprising servants. Yeah, we'll do that. We will have a very fine colony here. Extra efficiency. Why is that? Just waiting, hoping to not be seen by the bigger threat. Oh. Oh, that one. All right. I was thinking of another Jeep scene. There will be dinosaurs in the dinosaur park. Fair enough. There will be Space Marines in the 40K game, right? Fair point. All right. I'm gonna make a very quick trip back. I think. Because we have a colony here, right? Yeah, colonized system here. Alright, I bring dire news. A feud has broken out between clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship. That is, you. So far no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has grown. Alright. Find the source of a rumor and punish those. That's all what Syrian would say. There are no innocents in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire Void Ship, hustling over a strange and obviously false rumor. Desire I'll convey your wishes to the law enforcer later. Okay, fine. Find the real culprits. Go to the work jump was disrupted by reports of frightening sounds and visions descending upon the crew. Hundreds of people were knocking and screaming. Okay, phenomenon was prominent. Ship left the hostile immaterium and returned to real space. Was there a way to manage my colonies actually? I want to say there was. No, not that. Here it is, colony man. Let's see the timeline of when this will be done. No. Alright. Well, we need to visit the Forgotten Twins here. Just do an unsafe passage here. Forces report that your pet Altar is in a foul mood and moving towards the Captain Bridge. We didn't dare stop her, but I expect you'll have a difficult conversation ahead. Yeah, this game is definitely very long. That's something to note about all of Alcat's RPGs. They are very long experiences. If I remember right, the initial... No, I like it too. It could definitely make it to where it feels like you're getting nowhere sometimes. I definitely wouldn't recommend it for the unfair experience for like until you're very familiar with the game. I made that mistake with Kingmaker. But I want to say Kingmaker's predicted timeline was last I had checked, like 120 hours for a first playthrough, for instance. That's why I'm going to be doing this like in two segments where after I complete Act 2, I think I'm going to leave Act 3 and 4 alone for a little bit, then go to them. Because This is going to be a very long game, and I don't want people to get tired of it from seeing it too often.
Knows that I do
So I'm
not
kind of
care
taking it
about the
slow with
curious
that.
glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures?
So I'm noticing a similarity in the voice here. Is this the same person who voices Karlach? Or not Karlach, jeez. What's her name in Baldur's Gate 3? The, Get the Inky. Why can I not remember her name right offhand? It's not Karlach, that's the Tiefling. Probably because it's been a couple years now since I've played Baldur's Gate. Oh, what's her name? The voice for your leak here sounds very similar. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. 1 second here. Lae'zel, that was it. The voice sounds very similar to me to Lae'zel.
And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand.
Oh no.
She suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
Threatening with Xenos, unspeakable heresy. Show me this mad woman, and I shall see that she is suitably punished.
She is already dead, Elentark. I could not let the offense go unpunished, so I took her life myself.
Next time, ask before you decide to take justice into your own hand.
I am standing before you now, precisely to avoid a repeat occurrence. Try to imagine, Elentark, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
Oh, then. I'm also repelled by the thought of a human desiring an Aldari.
As you should be. You, at least, have some faint understanding of my feelings, Elentark, which cannot be said for your primitive kin.
I am, because and welcome in, by the way, Demlyle. Or wait, Demi-Yallo. Okay, sorry. Looking at a small screen for chat sometimes makes it so I mistake the name slightly. But going off of how this game's already setting itself up, I'm very excited. And Alcat does a fantastic job
Simple souls.
with their
Every
RPGs.
day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit.
I don't think you fully understand human thoughts and actions. It will take time. Perhaps you'd stop insulting the human race at every turn.
Your species is sensitive to the truth. I will have to remember that.
And I think you fully understand human thoughts and actions. It'll take time.
I have walked the path of awakening, Elentark, and learned to see that which is hidden and hear that which is unspoken. When I found myself on the Lilithon, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think you can tell me anything I do not already know. Nevertheless, I will not protest. Conversations with you are the only thing on this ship that can ease my solitude.
That's not a bad mentality to take, honestly. Haga. There are a few exceptions. Some companies, I'll give the benefit of the doubt because they've done such good work for the most part. Honestly, Demi, I would actually recommend go back and play some of those old games. A, because you can get them surprisingly cheap on sale, and a lot of them hold up. Like, they have some jank with controls sometimes, or like, there's some dated tropes in some cases, but a lot of old games really do hold up to the test of time. Back when, like, the hype around the games normally wasn't a letdown, or wasn't, like, artificial, it was actually people excited for it. No kidding. Heck, that's what, that's what made the Gothic games originally most memorable, was that, I want to say the term back in the day for that type of RPG was Eurojank. Because it was a very distinct, like, that was actually what it was called in some cases. Knights of the Old Republic is amazing. Actually, if you like that, Demi. So, fun fact about the Knights of the Old Republic games. They're made by BioWare. Old BioWare. The second game was made by Old Obsidian. There's another game series that had the exact same thing happen. Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2, if I remember right, were made by BioWare and Obsidian respectively. They're both also very excellent like D&D based RPGs. A little dated on graphics, but the actual game, like the actual story and everything's pretty good. I know they didn't change too much, but I've seen some kind of disappointing things with the comparison with the resync release. Let's see, try to turn your character shoot. Yeah, the older Resident Evils with tank controls are definitely something that takes a lot of getting used to. It's worse actually in Silent Hill, Hage. Silent Hill 2 and 3 specifically. Because they actually have chase segments where you have to try and navigate a fixed camera maze-like area with tank controls. That is one thing I do not miss about tank controls. Let's see, you're a Xenos and strange creature to humans. And humans strive to understand the unknown, and for the unknown is most frightening of all things.
Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast. But they are just trying to provoke me, hurt me. No.
Are they?
Monkey are driven by their instincts. To survive, to breed, to ensure the preservation of their species and the annihilation of those who threaten them. It is neither good nor bad. It simply is.
We struggle to understand the motives behind our own act.
It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantark, toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses or whims does not make your species any more attractive.
People's interest in you is not intended to be an insult.
Elantark, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive. The mere thought
Okay, I feel like she's getting the wrong message here, by the way.
conversation has only proved my point, Elentok. That monkey and the children of Azurion are as different as night and day. Eldari do not simply see the world differently. They see more than any monkey can ever comprehend.
Okay, since you keep calling us monkeys, I'm gonna hit you with the Aldari arrogant creature.
I was wrong to expect your help. If my words have fallen on deaf ears, then I...
Alright. Fine, be that way. You'll learn. Well. You know, I mean, quite literally sitting there, standing on the high ground, like a moral high ground about everything, saying, no, we see more than you. You know, ignore our own faults here. Or, like, you know, the case with the guy we just killed, of him just blindly being consumed by his hatred for our species, you know? To where he doesn't even see the signs of chaos. You know? The very one they still failed to see on that planet. Ooh, Xenotech. Yes! Don't mind me just stealing the Xenos artifact. You know, the real question. Archaeotech mechanism fragment. Huh. Okay, so this has an artifact system similar to Kingmaker then. But something to think about. Is it ever explored where the existent... I know the Aldari technically created Slanesh in 40k. Is it ever explored who or like if the other ones were created by any specific faction, or is Slanesh the only one so far? Because I could see Khorne coming from the orcs technically, just because he, you know, bloodthirst with the orcs' constant want for war, even though the orcs hate chaos just as much as anyone else.
What I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about being in my nice heated cabin with a glass of something warm and somebody warm pressed up against me.
Okay, Jay. You know, perfect timing right after we just had that conversation with Earlet there. These skeletons are lying in strange positions, as if one was either carrying or hugging the other and did not let go even in death. The gear is badly damaged and decayed. 50% chance. And we succeed. There are 3 things worthy of note. Fragment of some devices on both skeletons. Some shiny trinkets. And an old portable cogitator. Try and extract it. We're rich. Chaos take me rich. Fly for crying out loud. Spit it out. What have you found? Screw football. The expense can go to the orcs. We're out of here. Calixis, here we come. And because with our record, Calixis is definitely the place to go. Makes you think life is better there. On a house on some planet, a mansion, with a lion statue at the entrance. We'll have a servitor with one job, dusting my lion statue. Fly, you idiot. You're still on a dangerous planet. Quit sending me your holler. And get back here, or just tell me what you found already. Fly. Fly. You coming? I'm coming for you, dumbass. If you're not responding just to mess with me, you're dead meat. Examine the broken device. Rudimentary radar jammer. And the trinkets are clearly Xeno's origin. Good sign for us. Bad for him.
This could be an opportunity.
It wouldn't surprise me. Korn, I feel like, would be the one to kind of
My
exist for
pleasure.
quite some time.
Do you not struggle to carry
But,
the
you
burden
know,
of all your years,
I also
Grey
feel like
Warrior?
Slanesh would have.
Will your hand not
And I know
eventually betray you in
40k is kind of weird compared to Warhammer, where some of them were supposedly called into existence. Okay.
Fire and vigor, our Emperor imbue us.
Scout, you go back here and deal with these two turrets. Please. Alright, we're gonna get to cover here. Okay, you'll move up right here. Okay, there's more turrets there. So I'm gonna move here. And Abelard's gonna get cover here. Yeah, it's kind of weird because also it's implied heavily that the Emperor was multiple historic figures throughout the time period, I want to say as well. Which is kind of funny. Wait, can I seriously not? I was about to say, better be able to melee this. Alright. I should turn that. We'll do that.
My competencies are not that universal. Request approved.
Go ahead and weaken this one. And let's hit this one with the next voice.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh. That is a very different type of turret from what I was expecting. These are Drukhari turrets. I may have stepped into the wrong area.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
The reason I know these are Drukhari is because, well, we have a pistol that does the same thing. Maybe in a bit of trouble. Luckily, we have anti-armor in the form of our Meltier.
I'll do it.
Uh-oh. Okay, so they don't have the best of range, at least. Alright. I did not tell you to... Well, I'm gonna have to run back to cover. I'm just gonna go ahead and order these as my prey. Take cover right here. It'll be fine. Since we're doing a big hit, let's go ahead and use this. Definitely gonna have to weaken this one
Consider this a taste
further.
of what's to come. On it.
Okay. Third shot.
I'll see to it personally.
Well, just this with a weaken here. I'm definitely gonna want to keep that one stunned. However, efficiency is probably a good call.
Fortune favors the swift.
Why do you miss so much?
Living on the edge.
I need to command her to move,
Am I getting paid for this?
but I think what we're gonna do
I can do that with the right incentive.
is we're gonna have him immediately stun this turret. And okay, someone is using that. Go and just put some damage into this one. Okay. Argenta. I can cover. Alright. Hit that one. We'll hit this one again.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Go to weaken this one's armor. Ooh. You know what, Argenta? I think it's time to use a med kit.
Doubt is for the...
Concentrate fire here. And we'll move back in to use the Meltier later. Having those go flying right overhead. Oh, that did hit her. Well... Okay. Still got one stack here.
I'll make it happen.
Couldn't use plain bounty. Just get. Oh.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Dang.
If it serves your cause.
I am kind of tempted to go and use a desperate measure here.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
Yeah. Jay. Try to keep that one behind you stunned. Move here. And you know what? Your let does good damage.
If
On.
another soul slips beyond the veil.
Okay. Yeah, so I do have to take it out. Alright. Wanted to make sure. Kind of unfortunate, but we need both those gone.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Gonna move that up. We'll do a machine spirit communion here.
Request approved.
And I'll go ahead and hit this with an arc rifle. Mm-hmm. Okay. That one's gonna get stunned next. So let's go ahead and start focus firing on that. Reload. Well. Take cover. Maybe we can take this out.
Ancestors guide me. I feel the breath of Cylon trash.
Well,
I'll see to it personally.
oh, there's the explosion. Equal another for praying combat. Yeah.
On it.
If I'm gonna take these out, I need to do this now.
My exit strategy will remain unused.
Okay. I think we leave that planet alone. I think that planet probably is best left alone for now. Just maybe. I forget. How do I repair this? Oh, oh, went to the map, not. Oh, I wish there was a confirmation there. I meant to go to the main map. We'll go back to that planet for the Xenos artifacts that are clearly there later. When I have just a little bit more punch to my rounds there to deal with those. Because that's a lot of health and armor. To be fair, it won't be so bad now that I know it's there, but still. Our new routes. Okay. Saving reports about malfunctions. This time we're dealing with temperature fluctuations. Okay. Okay, just received words. A sighting of Theodora. Alright. No, we're dealing with the ghost that is inhabiting our ship. One moment. Seems like the rumors of this being a ghost ship weren't completely unfounded. Okay.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Alright. Who's been dealing with warp magic here? Adara? And who now deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done? Or is it the leader himself, who's finally grown tired of hiding behind others? She looks grotesque, a hole yawns wide in her chest. Rusty hooks protrude from her skin, and a lumpen, a inflamed scar, cuts across her throat. The figure flickers as though it was dropping in and out of reality. She smiles at you with the whitish eyes of quirks and smiles venomously. Rogue traitor! We meet at last! I've grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. For pollution, be gone! Urgent, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. We sit down over a cup of recaf like we used to. I'll listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics and portents and your special path. Must have been so lonely without me here. What else willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your most childish treasure hunt? Groan, spare us from these cursed apparitions of the archenemy. Is that what you're truly praying for? I can hear her now. How fast your heart is pounding, Westarian. I think deep down this apparition never ends. We've already met. Of course, boy, for it is I who gave the order to bring you here to my ship. Oh, how I rue that decision, and how I regret heeding the advice of my seneschal. How can this be? It is the same vision as on the officer's deck, and yet entirely different. Why does it remember that meeting? Why does it remember what the real Lady Theodora did? Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way. My death. A nuisance I staved off as long as I could. Do not weep for me, my boy. I am still keeping an eye on my property and punishing all those who failed me. There's no coming back from death. I'm dead. How is that? I'm no different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see, I speak, I remember the wrongs you have all committed against me. For all those who failed me, I have already begun exacting my retribution. I truly am Theodora, the remnant of herself that she left behind in this world. I am an echo of her memories preserved in the minds of those who cared for her. I am the taste of tears spilt for the unsaid and undone, and the terror of she who failed to turn the tide and refused to look the truth in the face. I am as real as human passion that brings worlds to ruin. Who really killed you if you're Theodora? Oh, wouldn't you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying, to give you an honest answer, or to leave you to languish in your ignorance. We'll see how you conduct yourself, little boy. What have you done with Adora? Me? What have I done with Adora? All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant to the Imperium. Gave her toys, I cleaned up after her antics. Provided her with everything she could dream of. Oh, I had great plans for poor Adora. What do you want with me? Why were you waiting for me? Matters are so dire that the pleas of one of my servants breach death's veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help? Of course, from my little Adora, no less. Once I appeared here, of course I had to meet the little pretender who's allowed this deplorable state of affairs. You do not belong here. You feel sorry for me, wretched and spineless creature. No. The only one worthy of pity here is you, boy. But do not expect any. I'm not here to console you. Oh no. I am here to seek my retribution against those who failed me. My brainless crew, my useless officer, my pathetic servants who turned their backs on their mistress in their darkest hour. And worst of all, you, my dear heir. You who have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the warp with me. I think not. I think we'll just put some fire to you.
My success was inevitable.
Okay, that's been damaged. They've been mutilated. Oh, in the hands of this warp apparition of believing itself to be Theodora. I have a feeling it doesn't even know who truly killed her. It's just playing. It's Damon in disguise. Huge shell ready to be loaded into a macro breach. You know, these workers are surprisingly calm. I don't think that's going to be the case for much longer.
Hello there.
Hello there, Wolfkin. Hope the new house has been kind to you. Or is she? I clearly remember her being here. There you are, my little coward. Why don't you look at your captain, Adora? Oh, it's all wrong. Look there, my boy. Little Adora utterly trapped in their vision. Nice! That took a... That's good to hear, at least, that you're getting some of it already. Lord Captain? No, wait. Lord Captain. Lady Von Valantis, you came back? Poor little Adora. There, how could I not come? You're crying for me so desperately. You please carried the very depth of the warp itself. You saved me. Why didn't you warn me, answer me, you insignificant wretch? Or I'll drag the answers out of you myself. Didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I felt... Ah! Alright. Looks at her with a... without a doubt of mercy. Let our Jinta act. One second, and Adora's body sags to the floor. Same moment, your terrifying Emperor grant her. At last, you begin to understand how important it is to dispose of trash. You learned your lesson too late. Too late. I knew that would happen. I'm gonna reload because I don't actually want to kill off any companion.
Downfall.
You will fall.
But because I want to get their stories. But I wanted to see if they would actually go through with it. Oh, hopefully you get the rest of your stuff here soon, though, Wolfkin.
Is there money to be made?
Alright. we'll skip through this again here. There we go. I already knew this was a warp team, and I mean, it's the only logical sense here. Especially with it not really acting like Theodora anyways. And the fact, we already saw her show up before. Alright. Argenta, stop. Or I am your captain, not her. Listen to me and snap out of it. Yeah. Damn it. Chaos will devour you. It'll devour everyone responsible for my death. Die. Die for the dereliction of my lord. Yep. And all the workers were also Janus.
Eliminate every last one of you.
Give me strength.
Oh, interesting. So we can't move past them still. Yep. Every single one of them. Alright. Argenta. Put you on the other side so you don't accidentally shoot Adar again. I'll take place right here. Jay will put here, and Abelard will help hold the line with Pascal. Alright.
Vital function successfully terminated.
There we go. Backline was the dodge and cover efficiency. You know what? We will do that. Right there. Sadly, I can't put this anywhere that would be useful, so we'll save it. Go ahead and stun that worker. That weird cartwheel.
I've suffered worse.
What's the spawn?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
The workers will be transforming. Go move cover.
That is beneath me.
Let's go ahead and deal with this one.
If it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift.
Good enough.
The abominable filth is down.
Oh. At least you got one shot in. Okay. Won't do quite enough.
He's as good as done. You should have tried twice before crossing me.
But two of these will.
I'll see to it.
That'll restore some AP. We'll go ahead and hit him with this. He just rolls out of the way.
Who if not me?
Clearly, we're meant to take out these guys before they can transform. So we'll have to make sure to do that.
On it.
Go and try there. Blast it away from us. Alright. Argenta here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Go ahead and do that. Move down.
I'll do
Smoke
it.
blast should do it. Not quite. Well, you don't care for the powdered wig look that the fake Theodora was rocking? Understandable. It went out of fashion, you know,
Is that my blood?
way too long ago. What just stopped Abelard's turn? Weird. Go ahead and give a buff here. Gonna see if I can take it out. All right. There we go. From the end of the next turn, their first attack against each new enemy automatically scores a critical hit.
You should feel honored to
Let's try
witness
this.
this. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Not too much damage. So yeah, we definitely have to take out more of them here.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
So it's on our kill that she gets that. Interesting.
Don't get too cocky.
She gets an extra action on our kill. Is how it's worked. Pascal. Dominic Keating. I'm not sure. I don't remember the Templar's voice in D3, to be honest. It could be. Because I've kind of recognized a few voice actors from some previous games in this already. Or like some other games. That that kind of made me think that as well. Thinking no burning. Okay. Move back here.
I'll see to it
Go to
personally.
Revel in the slaughter.
I'll
What's a
make
little
it happen.
explosion? Alright. Big shots.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Don't use my grenades, Adora. Don't you dare. Go and command Argento with a voice command. Yeah, okay, so we were doing reduced damage because of all the other entities. Okay.
Tell me, and it is done.
Do this. Well,
I'll see to it.
at least I can power up the next shot here. Pascal's gonna run up. Can't do much right now. Okay, he's staying stunned.
It's as good as done.
Reload. I'll have to look that up and see, though. If maybe Dominic has some voice acting roles in this game, too.
I'll make it happen.
Go ahead. Oh.
High momentum.
Alright, Argenta. There's a demon here. Think you know the plan.
Power resides
Alright.
in the will of the righteous.
Steady superiority here. Reload that. Burn the filth. I swear, if you use another grenade, Adora. Okay, she's just bumped. Good. Enable her to charge in. Hit him with your hammer.
It will be done.
You know what? Haunted.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Alright.
Who, if not me?
Take an extra shot here. Alright, Jay. Either hit this or you don't. Of course, it wouldn't be that easy. Alright. Round 2. go ahead and give her some extra chances there, and we'll just do an aim shot here.
Catch my breath.
Ow. Well, at least it set itself on fire, too. Alright.
Activating calculated fury.
And Pascal will now be in range. He'll stun this one.
Request approved.
Weaken that one.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Alright. Reload that. Abelard can tank it.
High value unit in danger.
He can tank it.
Cover me!
Hardy throwing ask me, is Wolf gonna dodge the next stream? And if not, predict what exact game it will be? Oh, marvellous. A prophecy request. I'd say they probably won't dodge it. Wolf Shulver usually shows up and then immediately makes a slightly questionable choice in a game. Exact game, my guess. More Warhammer 40,000, Rogue Trader, because apparently one Grimdark Nightmare wasn't enough.
I never dodge stream. I don't know what you're implying here, Artie. Alright. This abomination claims that you called her. Is that true? Yes, Lord Captain, I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember the voices. My old whispers suddenly turned red sharp. Started tearing, ripping me to pieces. I cried out, I called her out, and she came. Why are the voices making so much noise now? Shut up, shut up! Has this ever happened before? Like this never. There was something, but it appeared different. It wasn't as strong or as terrifying. Apparitions appeared. Mechanisms malfunctioned. Crew lost their minds, but Lady Valencius knew what to do. She said it was a small price to pay, an acceptable price. No psyker is immune to it. What happened here? It was a mistake. Won't do it again. There'll be no more mistakes, Captain. Not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. You remember the incident on the mid-deck Gadara? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such fate? Be turned into mutants and attack their own families. You're a monster, a heretic. You have any humanity left in you. Admit what you are. Shut up. Quit preaching. The worst out of everyone. I do not have it on PC, Hardy, but it is co-op. Or crossplay, I mean. It's fully crossplay. Why do you ask, out of curiosity? You're just Rogue Trader seen on the ship. Was that you doing? Yes. Did a couple times when I had too much drink. At the time, I thought I had heard her voice among all the whispers. Her voices were so sad. So clear. Couldn't help myself. I answered. If I could reach her. You were hearing a warp whispering in your head, and you answered, "Are you insane?" No, it's like the most important person in your life is gone. He's now gone forever. Suddenly starts talking to you inside your head. How could I not trying to reach her? I had to. Oh, okay. I'll be down to play with Brian a bit on it. Surprised he didn't mention it. I didn't know he had gotten it. Alright, what am I supposed to do with you now, Wolf? I know everything. You have no faith in my willpower or my strength, but I can fix everything. I'm not at my best. See, sometimes maybe we can find a way to replace my implants or some other remedy, a better one. Lady Valencia said such a thing could be found, if not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but we need to find it. We need to figure out how or where to look, and we'll get it. And until then, I'll keep myself on a tight leash. Release. What happened while we're looking for this remedy? Pull myself together. Death of Lady Theodore knocked me out for 6. I'll get myself under control. No more booze, no more obscura, nothing. I'll stop wandering around the lower decks. I'll be stone cold sober. We'll think of something. Perhaps you'll find something to slow the decline, but it will not stop it. Only a miracle can save her now. Okay. I think I'd better, with your permission. Alright, Adara's alive. Bring her to the Churgans. And have them see to her. Good night, Wolfkin. Have a good festivities then. See you later. Okay. I figured that was the case, Hardy. About him just getting in and not playing it yet. Ooh, extra toughness. Well, that's very clearly meant for her. So we'll probably give that to her. Let's be out of here, though. Let's be out of this warp-infested madness. Let me know if he mentions playing it, Hardy. You know, if he doesn't mention it to me directly, you know? I'd be down to do at least a few matches with him. It's a very fun game with friends. Alright. We still have places to be. This was just a quick stop on our trip over. We've got worlds to explore, conquests to be made. Unidentified void ship. Well, first things first. Oh, before I forget here, did I ever... Okay, we did. Alright. Because I had figured out, obviously, that we can't use 2 lances at once, sadly. The Scarlet Pursuer, helmed by Captain Demir Shani, has football listed as home port. Listen to the proposal. So readily reward you for any information about burning worlds in the current expense. Why are they looking for burning worlds? Okay. Jay immediately declares that Captain Shani would never dash about the void of scholarly curiosity, but only for a substantially high return. In that case, perhaps Lord Captain 2 might want to look at these burning worlds. We'll share some. An empty soul trap. We'll let them know we'll share more. Interesting. More Xenos relics. Don't mind if I do. It's not a burning world, that's like a desert world. Oh, hey, look, a smuggler's cache. Or no, that's a death world. Yeah, it's similar to a burning world, just slightly more hostile. Okay. Yeah, what the heck? We'll put that here. Oh, grab the plasteel. Gotta read that. Okay. We have exactly 3 here. Dark Forest, deadly. We'll take a dangerous route. Watch the void ship has come to an end. Lord Captain, having given his final orders of the day, retired to his chambers for some divine rest. However, the rogue trader's slumber was disturbed by horrific nightmares plaguing his mind. Fate wrecked the Lord Captain out of the clutches of these agonizing warp dreams, only for him to witness the nightmares seeping through the flimsy membrane of the Geller field and taking physical shape. Battle! Well, I would like to be able to shoot my own nightmares. I consider this a win. We did get a level up, by the way. Oh, extra AP point. Interesting. Definitely get more ballistic skill. Got the pinnacle of weaponry. Wish to join Hardy in the dungeon for the good loot. Type exclamation point join. And a stacking chance to hit on a. That's tempting. Persistent of the Forge is very tempting. I think we'll go ahead and start upgrading our plasma weaponry more so. Yeah, if you wish to join, you can type exclamation point join or click on the there in the Tangia spot when there's during the join queue. There is a what's it called? An option to join there. Alright. Probably should get Plasma Bank. Let me see. Is there anything else I'm missing from Plasma? Power. Oh. Oh, I am definitely using a heavy plasma if I can. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and grab the plasma bank here.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will fight
just
if I must.
a lot of lower deck rabble ambushed me, huh?
Protect me. For now.
Alright. Why are there daemons aboard my ship?
I'll make it happen.
Mm-hmm. %36% of the damage. wouldn't quite be enough.
On it.
Deal with more of the rabble. Suspect them
I
out.
can't stand it.
Naming it itself.
Quick, quick.
I see I am a rebellion aboard my own vessel. Quite a sizable one. Hey, there's just some of the heretics we failed to root out. At least we get the chance now. Oh.
Emperor, protect me.
Hey, look, Abelard is helping us. Good. He's being a good meat shield. Alright, go ahead and kill the both of them.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Be a good meat shield and keep the Daemonette at bay. Meanwhile, I have bigger issues. Mainly these two Daemonettes. Already marked her.
I'll make it happen.
Going back up here. We shouldn't
I'll
explode.
see to it personally.
Yeah, maybe we did explode.
My gut
fine.
tells me it's a bad idea. Who, if not me?
Couldn't buff up.
I can't stand it. Quick,
Got the foam hammer ready to pick them out of here
I'll do what it takes.
if needed. Alright. He dodges. Oh crap. Hello, Argenta. Perfect timing. Well, actually could have been a little bit sooner, but good enough.
Victory is imminent. I'm not interested.
There we go. Oh, oh. Okay. All right, Argenta. First things first. We're gonna have to move past that Daemonette.
I am the Tempest.
There we go.
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this
You'll continue to
battlefield
move
in
up here.
righteous fury.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Revel in the slaughter still. And she'll fight her way to us.
Faith without
Go ahead and
deeds
do
is
this.
worthless.
Alright. Filthy demons. Back, I say.
Best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it personally.
Alright, we're gonna keep kicking them back here. Always hits, always crits. I'll admit our Warhammer is a little bit better right now.
Here's my perfect moment.
Let's do this.
Consider this a taste of what...
Alright. I'm gonna try and claim that bounty too.
It's as good as done.
Look out.
I like having. I might have to actually build into projectile weapons too, if I don't do bolt weapons. Because while there's something fun about the idea of having a bolt pistol and a plasma gun, and something satisfying. Shotguns are fun. How about no weapon? No, that's not an option.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Unless by that you mean
As
grenade
the Emperor
build.
commands, I act.
That is an option. Don't know how viable of an option, but an option.
I'll do it.
Somehow I don't think punching things would go as well though. Just feeling. You know? Just a little bit of a feeling. Pascal.
Running binaric override.
Kill that Damon for me.
Combat is an equation. Your life
It survived with 1 fucking health. Because this executes anything below 14 wounds. And they lived with 15. So we're just gonna push them. Well,
I will do my duty.
Stabler's gonna charge in. Alright.
Your end was inevitable. I know how to take risks.
There we go. There's a lot of guns. Well,
Keep your wits about you.
we live. Let me go ahead and upgrade these guys here real quick. Just this should be quick because it looks like not all of them are getting the talents. Kind of weird that they're not getting the talents, but our character did. She's probably fine on strength. Let's grab that. Because she's got 40 strength. And we should be able to give a little bit more later. Let's give him some weapon skill. Finally. She will take fellowship. Since she's an officer. You will take ballistic skill. Okay. Now that that small rebellion has been put down. Alright. Let's go and get our promise out of the way. Or at least start to traces of a space battle. Yeah, there's evidence of a recent scuffle ahead of us. Everyone take me that this is not a frigate. This is a gutted piece of space metal. Blimey, the culprits are here too. Is the Aldari freaks? I recognize their shiny asses even from this distance. Except the Xenos are acting suspiciously. They're hovering in place and not even trying to run. Should we approach or open fire? Fall off here, people, Ellen. Talk. Something's wrong. Children of Ars. The Arsion. No, the Asuran are dismayed. But doing something like this to a Monkev vessel, no, we are not animals. I appeal to your prudence and the promise you made. Do not destroy my kin for the deeds they did not commit. Lord Captain, we have received a report from the Augur crew. The situation is unusual. The Xeno ship displays no biological or electrical signatures. Even though it appears to be intact, according to scanners, no one's aboard. Our survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments of the damaged vessel of the Imperium. Have the machine cult identify the third remains real quick. Lord Captain, I am reporting that the hull fragments belong to Drakari Xenos race, but the presence of their ships in the system has not been confirmed. Alright. Dispatch a rescue crew. Where Captain Scouts managed to rescue several emancipated officers from the wrecked ship. Despite their wounds, they were able to tell us what happened during a patrol. The frigate discovered an Aldari ship crossing the system and decided to immediately attack the enemies of humanity. The Xenos ship proved too fast and skittish, but at one point its engines failed, giving the frigate a chance to attack. When the guns were aimed, several Drakari ships suddenly pounced from the darkness. First, they attacked from a distance. Soon, they boarded the frigate and wreaked a bloody massacre on the deck. It's only by sheer miracle that the surviving officers managed to escape, locking themselves in a hidden technical compartment the Xenos had no use for. Survivors claim the Xenos conspired and deliberately led the ship into a trap where it met its doom. Xenos joined forces to eliminate a vessel of the Imperium? Alliance between Aldari and Dukari is an unusual sight, yet such an outcome is hardly surprising. My master interrogator, I was thinking the same thing. At last, you and I can finally agree on something. How blind are the Monkhead to the vices of their own kind? Humans attack a ship of the children of the Suryan, sailing peacefully by. It is my kinsmen who are to blame? No, my kind would not willingly take part in a massacre orchestrated by the Dark Ones, then abandon their ship. Something else happened, something I am afraid to even consider. Alright, send a ship to examine it. A shuriken catapult. Okay. Some Xenos artifacts. Neither the Aldari nor their bodies were discovered. We're late again, Elentak. Done everything we can, so we'll leave. Oh. So much for that. And I was hoping to get that promise out of the way early. Find that dead world. And there's more to this sector. The screen highlights several shapes of buildings, a small settlement only on a planet is a winter scale dynasty outpost. Send the party to raid the outpost. Visit the outpost. After a lengthy descent to the planet, you are rewarded with a dismal sight. The entire outpost consists of long columns of uniform bunkhouses, machine hangars, and a large headquarters topped with a massive antenna of an ancient boxcaster. The binary suns hanging in the sky make every object cast two shadows, a spectacle you find vaguely disturbing. The custodian and his people go out of their way to give the esteemed guest a proper reception, but the resources are scarce at best. Talk to him. The custodian shares alarming news. The outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries. In the core winter scale worlds, 2 ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. Locals do not have an astral path of their own, so the custodian cannot determine the cause of the delays. The outpost will soon run out of food. I will supply them. Ooh. A needle rifle. Okay. Yeah, I mean, provisions, what the heck. We have provisions for days. Alright. Eclipse begins as one of the 2 local suns covers the other. You watch as the temperature drops, the light changes, and the double shadows vanish. two discs in the sky merge, forming a shimmering oval, then becoming one. Eventually, the fantastic event fades, leaving behind a vivid memory. Interesting. Let's determine if there's anything else of value on these worlds. None. You know what? We did get a message about our colony here. The world of Foulstone has been upset by a conflict between the followers of the Order of the Hammer and the refugees from the Winter Scales domain. An argument broke out near the tomb of the renowned holy man Nicomedes Keith. The tomb was damaged in the fray. The pilgrims revering Keith's rival, Philopmenes of Malpai, claimed Keith to be a thief who stole relics from the Saint Cognatus and violated the sacred mystery of his resting place to sate his greed. The Order of the Hammer is furious at the heretical statements and the desecration of Keith's burial site. Alright. Well, that would be an interesting one. That is an impressive display of zeal, but I have a feeling they would just all be killed. What say my advisors? For a group that has just arrived in a foreign realm, their conduct is insolent at best, and it should be imposed on them. Send them on a pilgrimage to find the relics of Saint Cognatus, to learn the ways of Saint Keith. This way, it would be of use for returning lost relics. The Order of the Hammer would be sated with a just verdict. There was a similar dispute with the Ophilian Council, and the conflict between these two cults was resolved in a sacred duel. Many champions of each side came forth, both sides vowing to accept the victor's teachings if they lost. I propose to invoke the Council's edict and settle the dispute the same way. Let them follow the edict of the Fifth Ophilian Council. Let might decide whose beliefs are just. Soul Pattern Power Sword. Arranged for the dueling grounds. 4 dozen fighters clashed in a bitter struggle. The forces were an equal match, and thus the duel righteous. By the end, only the indomitable Heretics, the prelate of the Order of the Hammer, is left standing. Honoring their vow, the Malapians bowed down to him and accepted the teachings of Saint Nicomedes. The honorable duel is the proper way. Saurians apparently need a little bit more there. Oh. Oh, interesting. That would be cool. Blessing of the Fallen. Okay, we can't do that. Thousand Faced Relic. Here we go. And Fernicol. Does not inflict burning. Huh. That's also long range, I feel like, for a flamer. Fire of the Righteous. I have need of that flamer. At the same time, I also want to go look at Janus. Your lordship, there are alarming reports coming from Janus. A number of strange mutations have been spotted among the populace in the remote agro complexes. Aside from the obvious disfigurement and subsequent estrangement, these mutants, called wretches by the primary colonists, or by the rest of the colonists, are coming together to practice a primitive form of religion involving the ritual worship of the land. While they display no disobedience or hostility, their very existence is concerning. Janus nobility humbly awaits your decision. What do we know of these wretches? The mutation causes loss of pigment in the shedding of hair. Some started developing a translucent third eye similar to that of reptiles. Or third eyelid. I was about to say. Are we getting a navigator fleet ready? Others have succumbed to the progressive atrophy of the larynx, causing loss of human speech. At the same time, their tendons become denser, more elastic, providing increased endurance and load resistance. Wretches are commonly ostracized due to their grotesque appearance. There haven't been too many cases of mob justice yet, but they will become commonplace after the mutation's deformities become more obvious. The wretches tend to form groups with similarly afflicted people. Their average level of intellect is low. They all belong to the labor caste, communicate amongst themselves using a primitive vernacular of their own invention. As for their barbaric religion, they are deifying both the soil and Janus itself. To them, working in agro-complexes is a form of worship, which has had a positive impact on productivity. Let them atone for their flaws with labor, possibly. Alright, I'm not even going to consider hers. Blessed sanction of the Imperium does not grace these mutants, but nor does it declare their existence anathema. Should we sentence them without further study? There are mutants whose existence is fully sanctioned, such as Ogrins. I would love to get an Ogrin companion. Ratlings, Briars, Bladgers, Felinids, and Troughs. Our library had many treaties on the Genitor's craft. You can impart some of these knowledge to your servants. Purely theoretical, of course. Mutation has not been known to be properly studied. It is missing from catalog. I am not registering a basis for the delaying of the commencement of immediate genetic purification. I recommend launching a thorough investigation into genetic makeup of this forbidden strain. Let's see. We will resettle them in a separate agriplex, even though I'm not a big fan of following her adherents. At least they will be of use. It is a sound option. As much as I am loath to admit it. Here for sloth. No. Well, why does the neurosuppressants there? I guess actually because actually that kind of makes sense. That it would be a bit heretical because you're suppressing the human will, which is something the Imperium greatly values. Protectorate giants. Huh. Okay. Secrets of the Winter Scales. Alright. We need Flogstun and mechanisms here. And that would make constant medkits for us. Dark Sages. Okay. Interesting. Fine. Just this once. Probably also because the world is graced by, well, graced, infected by Slanesh. It's probably another reason for that, thinking about it, because that would be something that would appeal to them. The Lord Captain and his officers observe from a safe distance through the bridge's huge viewing windows. Someone suggested giving it a name. The Emperor's Wrath garnered the most votes. Some of the crew believe the storm an omen. Oh, okay. Yeah, that storm's the Emperor's Wrath. That's a fitting name for a storm. A dead world. That's all there is here, it looks like. Just double check right here real quick. Alright, locals are indebted to him. Glory to the road trader. Alright. Interesting. Well, hopefully she's pleased and with the outcome. Don't have to worry about, you know, her rebelling on us for not holding up our end of the bargain now. We've got to get our way over to these two. Yeah, mainly this. And that's actually what we need right there, the Kaiva Gamma shipments. We've also got to go up here. Master Seals, and what was this one? Moral Diary Survivors. Okay. Let's chart the way. We'll visit the system, see what there is to find. And then we'll make a beeline for our next. Okay. I somehow don't think going near the giant warp storm in this sector a smart idea. Won't go there just yet. I somehow think that would be a very bad idea, actually. We got plenty of plasteel now. If we see more plasteel, I'm just going to ignore it. I'm not ignoring adamantine, though. Alright. Sight before you the sight before you has excited the officer corps. We're delighted to witness the truly majestic end of this planet through the window on the huge bridge. One of the nameless worlds throughout the expanse, an unknown reason has caused the planet to break into several uneven parts, but strong magnetic field is still preventing it from drifting off into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner core has remained almost untouched as thousands of explosions take place under its shell of hard metals. The auger crews detected several ruined extractorums on the broken planet surface. Their analysis shows someone used to mine adamantine here. But abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged beyond repair. Yeah, we'll provide them with the ability to repair it, and we'll take it aboard with us. Looks like he actually buffed up the adamantine too. That's actually rather nice. More adamantine, a rare resource in the Imperium. Barrel world there. Alright, fine, I'll look. Hold on. Real quick. Save. There we go. When the rogue trader's ship draws near the unidentified celestial vessel, the machine spirits on every deck, from the captain's bridge to the hold, become frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling toward the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow towards the target. You wake after unsettled sleep, find yourself lying stiff on a cardboard mat. You're overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you under the ribs, grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. It's an enforcer patrolling the void ship, which clearly displeased. Alright, punch him in the face. Fine. You can regain your footing. The woman tosses you unceremoniously into a corner. Similar ragged people. This is the lower deck. You have work to do. You need to get moving. Rob a guard. You studied the enforcers. On the fourth day during a shift change, you sneak into a small room, find a boxcaster. Upon hearing your voice, the boxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity. You're trapped in an anomaly that made people on the ship inexplicably trade places. A rescue squad was dispatched, but you beat them to it and contacted Big Disc yourself. With several more cycles for the escort squad to make from the utmost depths down to the very bottom. Informed about a higher ranking guest in their midst. The overseers of Phi Theta 54 tried to brighten your stay with passable food, a soft bed, and even warm water, a privilege not afforded to the locals. Eventually, you see familiar faces. Punish the enforcer. Who may have mistook you for a serf? Wails of despair drown out the din of the lower decks as metal club crushes the victim's skull and bones. Splatters of blood marks, bulkheads, deck pipes, and ducts. The very ones you were made to scrub not long ago. His work done, the officer salutes you. Bids you to follow him to the upper decks home. Turn around, take one last look. Notice tattered denizens armed with brooms and rags, industriously cleaning up. The enforcer's warrior remains, praying to the God Emperor for mercy. Alright. Interesting. We'll leave some of these plants to explore later. We explore every world, it will take an age. Let's chart us a new route. After all, we have places to be. Enough cargoes in this vicinity. Alright. Find the last of this here. Officer Hardy, what are you doing steering me on my own vessel? Supposed to be controlling the masses on the lower decks here. Pressing button. So you found the jump scare button. Alright. Did you find the one for the lower deck? I will go ahead and accept that. Track for him. Old windy planet is covered by a raging sea of green mustard. Grass so tall it reaches an average human waist. Monotony of the endless steppe is occasionally broken up by chains of murky green lakes. The auger crew spots a far more interesting anomaly. A scar running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in two. Faint signal coming from the labor settlements in the deep chasm due to the unstable connection. Foreman mistakes your vessel for a winter scale ship. One due to arrive 9 cycles ago, the foreman grimly reports.
For win, ask me, please beam Wolf towards his goal, so he can get on with it. Certainly, hardy for win. Beaming Wolf of Silver toward their goal now. A crisp, efficient relocation of the stubborn nincompoop to the objective, so the whole ordeal can stop dragging its feet like a dead console cart. May their path be clear, their aim be true, and their detours be mercifully brief.
I don't know about that last one. Alright. The foreman grimly reports over a week channel that the adamantine ore deposits in the world are nearly depleted and that the planet will be fully mined in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words and understands that the ship in orbit belongs to another rogue trader house, then awkwardly apologizes. Alright. Well, let us deal with the pirates here. Hold on. First, battery. Okay, just normal battery. All right. Begin our attack. Deal with these pirate scum. What's up, Matthew? Just in time to see us blow these pirates away, hopefully. How's it going? Ooh. Let us approach behind this one. Alright. Our lasers shall be their doom. Go to moving range. Fire the macro cannons on all sides. There we go. They're trying to harm us. Oh, I didn't even see that one. That one could pose a threat. Hopefully your streams overall have been going well. Oh, I was saying, Brian, if you want to play a business, let me know. I'd be down to play it. Go ahead and hit this fine. That one. What game were you streaming out of curiosity, Matthew? And Oblivion is the remaster I found to be pretty decent, when I tried a little bit of it. Brian, hopefully you enjoy it. They surprisingly were very light on the changes compared to what I was expecting originally, to be honest. fire off everything. Eliminate that Cobra class. Let's get out of the way of the plasma torpedoes. Oh, good, Matthew. I may join you for that, Brian. I'll probably wrap the stream up and just join you on it, simply because, well, for these story games, I don't like mixing them as much with stuff. For the VODs, at least. Oh. I need to remember how to repair my ship. We are a little worse for wear. By the way, Matthew, Red Dead's not a bad game to stream, just something to always expect when you're picking a game that's very popular. You may have moments like that where it's going to be a more kind of quiet stream. Sometimes they can be very iffy. Just something to note. Always pick something you enjoy, but you know, one of the things with very populated games is it can be much harder to get traction. I'll probably be done here in just a moment anyways. Yep. Well, go and load the last save here. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to repair my vessel here real quick. I was actually about to wrap up anyway, Brian, which is why I was offering. I think we're gonna just do this pirate fight, and that'll be it, probably. See, I need this angle. I want to take this out first, definitely. And I think we can actually do that right here. Like so. Okay, so if we're too close, we do take damage. They're out of range, which is nice. Okay. I think if we do this just right, we should be able to take this out. Use our dorsal cannoneer. Broadside them. Alright, they're gonna flee. These may make it to us. Okay, good.
Let the void take us all.
Where my health is, we're kind of in a rough spot. Jeez. Can I get us out of here by chance? I forgot how to repair the ship. I know you can with scrap. And I was supposed to be the one sending the pirates to the void, not them sending me to the void. Let's try and, I guess, leave the Cobra class here and try and take this one out. These Viper class are actually the more dangerous ones. We can just maybe kick it out of here. Almost. Hitting the side. Actually thinking about it there. All right. Maybe I'll just take this one out. Oh, interesting. So if we take them out, it also takes out their, what's it called? Their torpedo. Yeah, they're gonna retreat now. I probably need to move like this. Right behind him here. It's unfortunate they can't hit each other with torpedoes. But it's very fortunate they can't hit us a whole lot with those torpedoes at the same time. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. All right. I think I need to actually remember I have those abilities. I think if we do this right, we should be fine. Let's go and take them out. Seriously. We're almost certainly dead, but who knows? Maybe they'll retreat. Maybe we can actually make it out of here. After all, we don't have much. I'm gonna blow them up. Alright. Filthy pirates. Bombard their vessel. They've got it away. They failed to get a beat on us. Perfect. Okay, we do have aim on them. Perfect. More batteries of the macro cannon. These guys are allowed to escape in their Italy destroyer. We just barely survived. We get a cannon as a reward, though. Oh, here we go. Now it's letting me do it. I tried doing this before. Annoying. Plasma macro, which... I will take a plasma macro. Fortunately, it's for the port to starboard. We'll of course throw it in the port. Alright. Let's see. 419 damage or... Okay, yeah. I much prefer that. Alright. It was close that time, but we made it through with the skin of our teeth. Or by the skin of our teeth there. Not with it. Went ahead and we cleared up that system. Save. We'll make it here next time. Mundus Valentius. We gotta restore our bureaucracy. Our administrative capabilities. And then it's off. Enter. Deal with our disrupted shipments. All the while searching for Aldari survivors for... Or et Xenos, as our crew would put it. Alright. Alright. Let me go ahead and pick a raid target. Thank you for joining. Hope you all had a great time here. We probably won't do this tomorrow. We may. I'm not quite sure what we'll do tomorrow, to be honest. I may go ahead and do some more Battle Brothers. Because we do need to get... Yes, Hardy. We do need to get the PvP save ready. Well... Let me see here. Alright. I'm gonna join Brian on this for a bit. Like I said, I don't like, for long story games like this, I don't like splitting up the VOD personally. So we're gonna go see him start a business here. Go cheer him on. And, you know, I don't run on. Pending. But yeah. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.